Previously on Big Bad Evil Game. In the burning room, Varis whips off his pants. Gloria flicks the slick off her, and Willa entrances the slod with her bosom. Although the hottest person in the room is Amadar. After meeting an incorporeal dragon head, a mage named Demlin appears from behind a door. She instructs the party to lance tip, bring to the temple of the Paladin. Bring the lance tip to the temple of Paladin in the city of Lost Names, and to investigate the occupied mansion in the southeast corner of the city. Varis delights in the smell of Demlin's old elven body, as she puts him through the test of high sorcery. After the harrowing test, Demlin makes a mage out of Varis, although it comes with consequences. Varis loses an eye and his face becomes gaunt, but he gains a charisma boost and the blessing of Glorial. Make that Mishikal. Then, while heading to the Temple of Paladine, our adventurers are waylaid by enemies and must defend themselves.
So not all of that is canon.
That was smooth.
Yeah, that was really smooth. The tongue got a little twisted. That was, you enjoyed her aromas.
I have definitely never said that.
Her old lady stank.
Yeah.
The Dusty Muffin.
The Dusty Muffin, yeah.
There was discussion,
Yeah.
but Varis never voiced approval.
No, there was a much better name for it.
She's basically your master and you're the apprentice.
I'm not an apprentice.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
He's mine.
We're live.
We are live. There's a new fish in the house.
It's a new fish.
And it's not Demlin.
How do we know that?
So you have smelled her.
Oh, yeah.
That elven stench. The old elven stench.
It's like vellum.
Yeah, you said vellum.
He said
Fish
fish
and
and old
vellum.
vellum at one point when describing the smell.
And then it got twisted.
Yes, we sadly lost Xanathar, but welcome Negan to the family.
That's a fish.
Bit of a genre jump.
Yeah.
It was perfect. It had to be. Because beta fish are bullies, and this one is charismatic and magnificent, just like his tank when he came from his itty bitty little cup into this big old magnificent tank. This place is magnificent.
He's blue.
And red. And he has a color changing light, just like what's happening in the Big Bad Evil Pumpkin.
Mm-hmm.
The Big Bad Evil fish tank. Eagle.
I'm looking at the
Almost.
chat from
Well,
Kick.
they were.
Mm-hmm.
Igor the Vicious was last time.
Yeah.
But then Alchemist. Do we ever answer that question?
No.
Alchemist's question?
No.
What the
That's-
fuck is this shit?
That just came in.
Oh,
Yeah.
welcome, Alchemist.
Hello, Alchemist.
You
That-
gotta
that
make the shit out of it.
That's Zach.
Oh,
right.
Zach.
We knew that.
Yeah.
Zach with a Z. Is he spelled with an H or a K? You know, Zach.
Back with the Z.
Yeah.
Oh.
You had to make a spell that made a thundercloud that rains hot dog water. What would you chant to conjure? Who was that?
Defooch with the prime.
Oh, Defooch.
Nice. Get rid of those ads. What was Alchemist's question?
If you had to make a spell that made a thundercloud that rains hot dog water, what would you chant to conjure it?
It's all about
Glaciers.
It's all about the he said, she said bullshit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it has to be something from Limp Bizkit.
Am I the only one that knows about red Glazier's hot dogs?
I think so.
They're like red skin. As red as that, and we used to boil them, and then the water would be all pink and gross. But they're so...
That's fine. Pink water's fine.
If you like burn them, you know, you get a good crust on the outside. Okay, next time I go up north, I'll bring some back.
It's all that red dye number 5.
Mm-hmm.
Crisp
Yeah.
up.
Yep,
This is the North Country.
it is.
Okay.
It's like the only place you can get them.
I'm not a big fan of white.
Episode 20.
No.
There we go.
No.
No, I
No,
don't like
Just
the
give me a
white
hot dog. Just give me a red hot dog.
No. Bratwursts.
Brats?
ones. Yeah,
Yeah.
Bratty
Superior. Boys.
I mean, those are always going to be better. But sometimes.
But if you just need, I'd rather have a regular ass ballpark than
Regular
a
ass
white
ballpark.
one. Like a
Yeah.
white swaggles.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, a lot of correct opinions here.
And Kildane.
Yeah, not to get shown up, but
with-
still
yeah.
do it.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
That's two.
They're fine, but they're inferior.
Sure.
I mean, I'm not so snooty that I'll be
As far as
like, I'm not going to eat
still
it, but
fucking hot dog.
It's a hot dog. You're not wrong. It's a hot dog.
And we got some free stuff that came in the mail. I'm gonna let Shauna open
Free
one.
I
stuff.
love opening things.
Can you, like, get them to send you free ginger ale? Because that shit's expensive.
No lie.
That's why we should let Bob smuggle the stuff out of work.
Smuggle it
This one's-
in my prison
Which
wallet.
one did yours come from?
Mine
Yours
came from
Eat the cheap.
Card King 47, OG
Yep.
Comics and Games in Cleveland. Wait, hang on. In Santa Rosa, California.
Yep.
Nice.
It's from.
That's
close
a far
to
cry from Cleveland.
This is from
Well, it was on Cleveland Street,
This is
Cleveland
from
Avenue.
MTG Stick Deals.
In Cleveland.
It's a 3-pack of Kamigawa Neon Dynasty.
Give me go!
MTG.
I need this card.
Is it?
It's on
Wait.
my list.
Let me say it.
It's like not on my big list, but
It's a Lord of the Rings card, right?
she's like, hang on, you can't have it. Let me see that card. I need that.
Great Hall of the Citadel.
Yeah. It's a white card.
Oh.
You don't have any white cards.
Very
That's a
quiet.
good card.
Okay.
Thanks.
I can't really see either of you as white mono
Thanks,
players.
Card King. Oh, that's me.
Hmm.
Angel deck.
Yeah.
Because I have a
You sit
very
down and go,
powerful.
white power.
There. Fuck it.
Elbow bagging.
It's my
I
Penelope
think
deck.
that's frowned on.
This dragon
All
card
right, you
counts as
sit down and
dragon.
go, white mana.
Well, let's crack this Kamigawa open.
Kamigawa!
We know Matt almost always plays red cards.
You do like red.
Yeah, red and black.
Coca-Cola cards.
I like green and black and blue and white. Any
Oh,
combination
colors.
thereof, not red.
I like blue. I'm
Yeah.
a big fan of the word no.
Sounds like I like colors. I've never played Magic, and I don't know what any of you are talking
But you have played Baldur's Gate 3.
about.
So is that.
Warlock. It's fun just Eldritch blasting people into the abyss.
Invoke the Ancients. 1 green. For sorcery, it says create 2 4/5 green spirit creature tokens. For each of them, put your choice of a vigilance counter, a reach counter, or a triple counter on it. 5 mana to make 2 4/5 greens with trample. It's a good card. Thank you, MTG Sick Deals.
From
Attack.
not Cleveland.
From Auburn, MA's Massachusetts, right?
That is correct.
What's Michigan?
Koi fish.
So what we're here to do again? Oh, play D&D, right?
I think Soft is
that what-
dead. We
I mean, I
killed
could
him
go
last
home and play D&D.
I've been playing D&D all day. What if we did something different?
I took a I didn't actually play too much. I got some chores done, did some grocery shopping.
That's about it.
Soda's expensive.
Yeah.
I sat in front of my monitor, and my cat sat behind my monitor, and that was most of my day.
It's warm back there.
I mean, I'm probably not going to sleep tonight. You know, to make up for lost time.
Well, you really only needed 6 to 8 minutes of deep, restful sleep.
And eventually I'll just pass out and then be like, okay, I'm ready.
Put me back in, coach. So I think what was going on was
We had a random encounter.
We did.
yes,
In the
but
city. But there's no buts.
let me ask you before we continue on.
Would you like to level up?
Yes.
Would you like to lose a level?
Our DM disappeared.
Not wanting to lose a level is my main issue with second edition, actually.
What was that?
If this ain't second, then I'm fine with that. I like second, but not level drain.
Level drain.
Rough. What's everybody wearing?
Armor.
Louis
Chain.
Vuitton.
Louis Vuitton and all.
My arms.
Chainmail.
My recollection is that I had been forcibly changed into bright red clothing.
That's correct.
Ooh.
And he's correct. Shawnee, you want to shut that door?
Sure I do.
You shut the door.
I'm wearing
Shut up.
little black slippers
Yeah.
that make not a sound when I step.
Mm-hmm.
My legs are wrapped with leather and tied.
Mm-hmm.
I don't tight past my knee. And then a low cut in the front, low cut in the back, flowing goddess dress.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And a backpack.
So like a white trash tank top.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wearing armor. Pants.
Okay.
I'm assuming I still have a breastplate under that robe. If I don't, I'm going to be upset.
I think we were still wearing our Dragon Army insignias.
Oh yeah, I do have that on.
We had talked about that.
Yep.
But the recollection I have is that I was putting that on over actual armor. Like a tabard over the breastplate or something.
I thought we just had little buttons.
Well, I had to cover
Flare. We have Dragon Army flare.
Pieces of flare.
I had to cover the rows.
Right.
They don't like the rows around here.
Well, now you've got robes.
Mm-hmm.
Rose-colored robes.
Gloria, what did you have on?
Chainmail.
Anything else?
Big amulet of Mishakal and a plate
Yeah.
of Mishakal.
Yeah.
A flowing
T-shirt that says "I heart Mishakal." And
Yeah.
possibly.
Like, you want to know
banner in our
underwear
hands.
or just on the outside?
You
You don't want to see my I Heart Darren underwear?
no.
we all know it's "I heart Mishakal."
That's on the front. The dairy
I
farm
was
on the
more
side.
asking, are you, if had you been openly displaying, sigils of Texas?
We were when we walked
Texas?
into the camp
Texas.
the very first
She
time.
is at all times.
Yeah, I like colors.
She's basically a follower.
Like,
of Jesus at this point.
I'm not opposed to her.
If you had flipped the script and we were Dragon Army, same character.
She's got a lot of power, and it's very apparent. She's a legit goddess.
I don't
I'm not
blame
gonna,
you. I'm just saying.
I'm not gonna diss her.
So we came from Wind's End.
Mm-hmm.
Came through that tunnel to the Path of Memories.
Mhm.
So yeah, we still would have had on our... Laura would have had on her Texas armor.
We haven't really had a chance. I mean, we've had a short rest, but not to like fully
Yeah.
rest for the night and recover. We are recovered and refreshed, but
Yeah, then
We
we gave
didn't-
us a magic
We didn't take a short rest either.
it was an hour, right?
We took a
No, we got a magic
wasn't
long
even.
rest
Yeah, we got a
from,
magic long
from what's her name.
Yeah.
So we
Oh.
haven't changed our clothes or anything.
Yeah, we've been moving ever since Wind's End.
So, Varis, you are still wearing your breastplate under those robes. But like anything that you had on top of that has since transformed. So if you had any any cloak or anything,
Okay.
that has since
Any nice expensive clothes?
I mean, you have obviously you had clothes underneath your
Yeah.
your breastplate.
The
and you had-
padding and stuff is all intact. The armor's intact, but any outside.
it
To all
became
appearances,
it became your they became your red robes.
That's fine.
Should have warned him about that ahead of time. Be like, okay, let me put on my this ratty T-shirt. I was going to use it as rags, but if we're going to turn it into nice robes, then fuck it. Recycle, reduce, reuse. Oh,
I mean, he's a proper mage. now,
does
so
that
he-
magic long rest get rid of my last penalty from being resurrected?
It does.
Okay, cool.
Love
That's a
that.
good catch.
What character sheet audit?
It was a
Long rest.
long rest. You gained the benefits for long rest.
Oh, that means I need to reroll all my shit. Okay, that stays the same.
Meanwhile, none of us know what's happening.
He's just leaning down in the corner, just rolling a bunch of
Standing in the alley, you got one leg, right?
I need a minute. Like you're throwing the bones and you've got to interpret them.
That's what they call playing dice.
Mm-hmm.
So the individual that yelled up to you, he stepped out from behind a building that was about 20 feet down. It was not like a natural cliff, but it's you guys are up at the top of a wall area, just a tall embankment that's kind of overlooking this lower area of the city. And he yells up and he says, "You there, halt!" Or I think that's what he said last time.
Yeah, it's
He didn't. No, he didn't say anything.
sounds
He
about right.
pointed and yells something, and that's where we left.
Okay.
You there, halt.
And behind him,
Ooh.
behind him and erupting out of the, or erupting from behind the wall that he stepped out from, are 3 large draconians that take flight.
Large.
And just lift up with these large wings coming off their back, thrusting them up, sending a dust cloud from the ground beneath them, and they immediately ascend 20 feet and point their swords at you.
Well, that's not...
Let's roll initiative.
Ooh. You there. Halt.
I feel like I should re-roll that.
Yep.
Because you're afraid if you move the pencil, it'll be a six.
It landed on a 19.
Chip, 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 chip. You don't pull it towards
I
the dice.
re-rolled it.
You don't pull it.
I said I was re-rolling before I even touched it.
You did.
Gotta keep you bastards honest.
It's a bard, you're never.
Yeah, I got a +9 at dishonest.
I have 0.
Let me do the line.
20 to 25.
Yeah, 20, 20. Anybody above 20?
22.
22.
Ooh.
15 to 20?
19.
Oh, done.
Glory.
Oh, goodness.
10 to 15.
13.
13 and 10. Okay. Yes. Okay. There. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. These guys have taken flight, but they're about 10 feet away from the edge of the embankment that you guys are standing on. So, Amidar, what do you want to do?
I will call out that we're sorry we were playing dice. We'll get back to work. Ready a thorn whip if they make a move to attack.
Okay. Let's see. Give me a
Ooh.
deception. Um, the draconians that have taken flight, they kind of narrow their eyes to you. But it doesn't look like they bought it.
Really? With a 10, they didn't buy it?
But it had 2 digits.
Right.
Glorial.
Alright.
I don't have a map for this because when I specifically asked last week if I should prepare a map for this encounter, I was told, no, don't worry about it. Just get template down and ready.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's gonna be fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Standing on a ledge, and they're flying 10 feet away from our ledge.
Yep.
I see it.
Yep. And the ground below them is 20 feet down.
Okay. And there's a small army down there.
There's a single,
Nice.
you see a single dragon army soldier
Oh.
down below.
Oh. Okay.
He looks like he's wearing like the typical officer garb.
I thought there was a whole army in this surrounding area. Okay. That's better.
Well, I mean, not in the immediate.
Not in the immediate area, no, but there are
But yeah,
hundreds, if
but
not
yeah.
thousands, of them throughout the city.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic Boom is here.
Like, boom.
Saturday for Sonic.
I know.
You technically, yeah, I'll give it to Sonic. Technically the first on
Which
Twitch.
is the first one to type and press enter. Yeah. I mean, Adam and I both resubbed. Kind of counts with an
Oh, that is kind of, yeah, it counts as an interaction, I guess.
Yep.
So, but Glorial.
Any of them within melee?
Not currently, no.
No, huh?
Unless you want to sprout wings and fly over there.
Funny you should say
You
that.
miss a call? Wait, what?
It's like, you know what? I do want to do that, so I'm gonna.
I do that.
Because Michigan.
Because, yeah. She's the Sky Mistress.
The healer in the home.
Right.
Healer in the clouds.
Doesn't do anything for you unless you're at home. Won't heal you out in the field. Go to a hospital. Fuck you. Nope. Only if you're home. It's like, I can't help you. Only heal in the home.
3 Draconians flying.
Yes.
Bane.
Okay.
Cha saving throws.
What is that? Just any creature within like 30 feet of you? or
3
something?
creatures.
3
Yep.
creatures within 30 feet?
Yep.
Anti-blast.
Okay.
14.
What am I waiting? Charisma?
Cha. Yeah.
I can hear it. Fail.
Success. Ugh. Can't. Success. Success.
Okay.
16, 17, and 20.
And a 20. A dirty 20.
A dirt. No.
No.
Burn a 20 though.
Oh,
Great.
natural.
Yeah. I'm gonna answer now.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh, that's fine.
Next.
Yeah, and any hesitation that they may have had is now
Hmm.
completely gone.
I think we do that anyway.
I was out of costume. Like it's kind of on the bard. Like he's the only one who showed up to the production out of costume.
Yep. All right.
We're lucky he was even dressed.
You are. Not long ago, he had no pants.
I mean, that's how I started my Baldur's Gate playthrough. Like, oh, I have
It's
more
no
armor
pants.
with mage armor, so I'll just take this off. And I was running around and
Mm-hmm.
Varis.
How far away is the officer?
We'll say he's 30 feet from you.
And he's downhill?
Yeah, down 20 feet, and you're probably 5 feet or so back off the ledge. So
Let's give him a golden shower.
Nah.
He's too
hot.
It's a cool terrain.
Can I just fireball the 3 draconians and not, incinerate us?
Yeah, or 10 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Or 10 feet away from the edge.
Yeah,
So,
you just put it a little back behind them.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You can get them all.
Let's try to end this quick.
Nice.
Okay.
So that is going to be DC 17.
Now they
my.
get rage.
This is Dex, right?
Dex, yes.
Okay. So for the first one, these. Second, these. Third one,
close to these.
That 20.
16.
All right.
17 and 2 19s.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I
Dice are
rolled,
hot tonight.
26 damage.
Okay.
So halved and then whatever resistances they have.
We'll just call it half. So what was the so 13?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So when your turn comes up, deception.
Yeah, I'm going to try again.
Willa.
I'm gonna look at the one all the way to the right. To my right. And I'm gonna put a hex on it. And I'm gonna hex it for any of its athletics checks.
So strange.
So strange.
Yep.
Any of them. Any one of them. And then I'm gonna start Eldritch Blasting. Well, it's a 15 to hit.
That does not hit.
Even worse.
Okay.
That'll do.
Well, I thought,
Successfully hexed him.
I thought we were gonna make it to the Temple of Paladin tonight.
It might still be here.
What kind? And they were holding swords and they were pointing at us like you, blah blah blah.
Yep, they've got. It seems like kind of standard issue for them, but they have these nasty, large, long, serrated swords.
I'll
Don't
back
like
away
that.
from the ledge a little bit.
Serrated.
Okay.
I can do some.
They don't want to go back to work. I'm willing to go back to work.
You got a ringleader. Get him.
I don't know if I love this one. Let's try the green
Smoky.
one.
That's why we listen to him.
Well, because of the actions of your companions, Amadar, the Draconians thrust their wings forward, and
So they go back.
backwards, and then thrust themselves forward.
Forward, then backward.
Yeah, it's like a rubber band, you know. And they fly over to Glorial, Willa, and Varis.
All
Um,
right, I'll get back to work.
and they're gonna land
Disengages, walks away.
pretty much right behind you, so they kind of fly 10 feet over you and then drop to the ground. You did still have a readied action.
Readied.
They haven't attacked yet,
Okay,
but it's gonna happen.
it's happening right now. So
Thorn whip.
which one do you want to thorn whip? Which one on which person?
So many choices. So little time.
Glorial.
Okay.
Because she's concentrating.
Well,
They all made their saves.
Bane didn't. Yeah.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
14.
Okay. No, that will miss.
She could still be concentrating.
She could. There's not much reason not to.
Yeah, I guess. And that one now looks at you and says, "You'll be next."
I was trying to whip them back to work.
Okay, so
You really
let's
can't
go around the
lie.
table.
Okay.
Gloria.
First up.
First attack.
Give this man inspiration.
First attack will miss.
I always
And-
forget that I had it.
Second attack will also miss.
Hooray.
And
Nope, you burned.
he's got a large tail and it comes out and tries to trip you. But that fails.
Good.
Okay.
Burned up all the good rolls early.
Willa.
Whoever's next to me, she.
That is me.
It's good.
Probably will.
Yeah.
Number 2.
Willa has decided.
Disadvantage.
Let's see. Will is at okay. This is a disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Okay, it misses.
Blessed be.
Excellent.
Paul.
The second attack.
The healer in the hut.
This one will hit.
Okay.
For 11 points of slashing,
Five.
and then a tail attack
Trip.
misses,
Good.
and then Varis first sword attack
Brinkolina's in the hizzy.
Up in his.
will hit
Uh-oh.
for 10 slashing.
Okay.
The second sword attack
Very angry.
will miss. You're still at an 18, right?
Yes.
Okay. And tail will also miss.
Okay. They took 5 necrotic when they connected.
Very well. We'll say that
Thou shalt not
this
mess with
guy.
him. He's a mage now.
Mm-hmm. And I definitely understand what that is and why it happens.
I thought you learned.
Mm-hmm. I've learned that. And I definitely know.
And you hear the officer yell, "Get back to work!" from down below on the at the lower level, and then you hear the running, the sound of running and chainmail, kind of like shh, 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 shh. And you think that he may be possibly running up towards you. But he's not up here yet. So we're back up to Amador.
That's it.
I know.
Okay. And I get back to work.
Really committing to the bet.
What we do. So they're right up on us now, basically.
They are, yeah.
Okay. Then I'll just go to the one that's on Varis, I guess,
Okay.
and swing out with some clauses. 19 to hit.
Yes.
Next to you. So
Yeah.
I can see it. Kind of see it.
Want to go back to work. 8 acid damage.
We don't have a map for this.
Acid. Okay.
But if he's next to you and Varis, then
Mm-hmm.
so be it.
Well, no, I was not in melee combat with anything, so I
Mm.
moved to the one that's on Varis.
Any other actions?
Nope.
Glorville.
Drop my concentration.
I think that goes without saying.
Yeah. There is one on me.
Yes.
First attack. A dirty 20.
Oh, okay.
That's a total of 20.
Okay. Yep. That's how those work.
We're going to go for 12.
12
Bludgeoning and
magical bludgeoning.
Yep.
And radiant.
And radiant.
It's okay.
Second attack's... No, 15 doesn't hit.
It does not.
Nope.
Any other actions?
Are you staying in there?
Mm-hmm.
Or are you getting out?
I might. Yeah, I might wiggle away.
Wiggle away.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case somebody sneaks up on you. Shield of Faith. Plus 2 AC.
Okay.
I don't trust that guy at the bottom. Could have peed on him when you had the chance.
I don't think that would have helped us.
Couldn't have hurt.
Gotta rust his armor.
It's like Varis.
Toss a goblin at him.
Got it.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. So
That had to be sprinkling.
draw the dancing longsword.
Yep.
Cast dissonant whispers on the one that Amador just clawed.
The one that's on you.
Yes.
Yep.
So
You guys are on this one.
he
Wisdom save.
DC number.
17.
Okay. He succeeds.
Okay. He will take like 3 psychic.
Okay.
Really not that impressive.
You still get your attack action from the sword.
I get the bonus attack action, and I'm
Right.
gonna do that now.
Yeah. Sorry, I meant the attack action from using the bonus action to.
Yeah.
So sword can still attack.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's where I was going with it.
I was just hoping to make an opportunity attack with it first.
Right.
Gotcha.
So he takes 14 slashing.
Oh, okay.
Not too shabby.
That's what happens when you stab things with charisma.
Makes
Warlocks.
Makes sense to me.
Any other actions?
That's it.
Okay. Willa.
I'm angry because I rolled 2 2s on my Constitution save for Hex. So I lost my Hex.
Oh,
Just got it.
yeah. That
I'll be right
never
back.
happens.
Go get him. I know.
It's because she just runs away.
I know. That's the best. That's the best plan.
Right. That's the perks of being a monk.
But I'll hit the one. So I set us up over here. So there's Amador and Varis, and then there was one guy.
And
They were
these
both hitting
are
the same
these
way.
are large creatures.
Okay. Well, all I have is D4s.
Yeah.
And then there's me and Gloria.
Probably would have just put one like right here and one right there, and
Okay.
then like one. Sure.
Okay.
And then wherever.
Good.
Oh wait,
No,
sorry.
that's
It's
better.
Sure, we'll call it that.
All right, I'm gonna hit this one with my fist. 13. A 21 to hit it.
Yes.
Okay. For 11 magical.
This is the same one that Glorial attacked, right?
I don't know which one she went after. I guess that's up to you.
Well, Glorial was right next
Glorial's
to you,
next
right?
to me.
Yeah.
Yep, she's right here. So
Okay.
it could have been that one.
Do you want the answer to be yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure, sure.
How much was it? 11?
11.
Okay.
And then I'll hit it again with my
Yep.
fist. A 15.
No.
I knew 15 doesn't hit. And then I'll do a flurry. I'll use key for a flurry. A fleur. Ooh, a natty 20.
Ooh.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I don't have any of that. 12 magical bludgeoning.
12 magical flurry damage.
Uh-huh. And
Okay.
then one more in there. That's an 11 to hit.
No.
No. But it can make a wisdom save.
It
be
can?
Spell bound if it'd like to.
It could just choose to fail.
Could.
It could.
It's a DC 14 wisdom save.
Well, it chooses to fail.
But yep.
It's a respectable decision.
And so we're like up
We've
on a
all
big
been
plateauish area, so the
Pretty much
drop
like
off
this
is behind it.
this edge right here is the edge of the cliff. You guys were looking over.
Okay.
Down here there was like walls and stuff, and you know, like
Oh,
ruins,
you're down
and the
here.
officer stepped out, saw you overlooking the ruin, and then pointed up and yelled, and that's when the Draconians lifted up from the other side of the wall and flew over.
I will, because I hit him, I'll back it up and go like over here.
Sure.
So they'll be focused on me, but they will have an opponent. So Goyle will have advantage on that one until the end of my next turn. Good. Done.
Once you move back far enough, you realize that there, as you look over to your left now, because you're kind of still facing the edge of that that embankment, you see the footpath, or a footpath that leads down,
Okay.
and you see the dragon officer
So he's probably going to be
running up towards you.
headed up that way. Okay,
Yep.
got it.
It's Willa. So the Draconians are still on you guys. So we're gonna do yeah, Glorial didn't have 2 honor though. Yeah.
One of them was on Willow.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, sorry, Glorial.
Do it.
So Glorial, the first.
I'm gonna put cutting words on the first attack.
Okay.
-3.
Okay. That'll make it miss.
Good.
The second one. Where are you at? 19?
C.
Okay. That is gonna hit. Yeah. For 8 slashing damage. And then a tail swipe that continues to miss. The second one, though, no longer has a target of Willa, so it's gonna turn to you.
Good luck.
I'm gonna reduce attack by 1.
Okay.
To make all
That
the
is
difference.
not enough to turn it into a miss.
It worked before.
It did.
So Glorial, another 8 slashing. A second sword attack misses. But this time the tail connects, and just, you know, as it's bringing these sword swipes in at you, that the tail catches you by surprise and catches you in the chest. Give me a strength saving throw. And now I realize that I should be doing this first.
What?
17.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. It almost it knocks the wind out of you. 7 bludgeoning damage, but you keep your feet planted and do not succumb to a prone effect.
Okay.
Varis, the one that's on actually you and Glorial, he's going to swing out one attack at you.
Okay.
You're at 18.
Yes.
All right, this will hit for, there we go, 13 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then,
technically they are large.
seeing the error of his ways, he's going to attempt
probably
a
meant.
tail swipe against Amadar,
Yeah,
Okay.
they're on each other.
which will hit. So Amadar, give me a strength save.
15.
Okay. So you succeed on the strength save, but like Glorial, you take a pretty nasty tail hit,
Nasty.
6 bludgeoning damage,
Oh no, my temp HP.
and then he will make his last sword attack against Amadar, which will miss.
Hooray.
Willa, it's at this point you see the officer running up the footpath. He is dashing up to you. He is hauling ass, and he gets up to the top, and he's almost startled that you're right there. But he is not able to make an attack this round, so it's back to Amadar.
Keep scratching.
Mm-hmm.
28.
To hit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's like what?
16 acid damage.
16.
And we'll be on the same one that we've been.
Yep. Let's get that guy. 16. Okay. All right. Any other actions?
No.
Okay. Glorial.
They'll rue the day they crossed me.
Yep. So the one you've continued to be attacking?
The one I continue to bang, yes.
Yeah, okay.
19.
If you attack this one, you have advantage.
I do?
Which one?
The one that I did the slut eye on.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
We'll say you can swap the attack. Whatever the roll was, that's fine.
Like, swap
And
and
then
spit. Sure. 19.
Yeah. That's
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get that too. You want them all together?
yeah. Give me that raw damage.
25.
Wow.
That's radiant and magical bludgeoning.
Were those D12s you were rolling?
And divine smite. Still advantage on them. 25.
Mm-hmm.
24 on the one that I had advantage on.
Okay.
The one that's whatever Willa did.
Yeah, this
Never
creature
bolstered.
explodes.
Ooh!
And from the
Yes.
from like the chunks of like solidified flesh, it almost hardens right before it explodes.
It was liquid flesh before.
Well, it's hard. Rock hard.
Ooh.
And exploding all over Glorial.
Ugh, just the way she likes it.
Glorial, you see a shrieking image of yourself, a horrid visage.
It's like a mirror.
Give me a wisdom save. And actually, which one was it?
This one.
The middle? Oh, okay.
I just
Yep,
put it
just
bigger.
Glorial.
Let's try.
Just Glorial.
Just glory.
Yeah, wisdom save.
Wisdom's not bad.
Oh, the one on us is dead.
Mm-hmm.
It just got hit by a boulder.
It took 15.
So that's gone.
Oh yeah, this one's done. This guy.
23.
23 is fine. Plenty fine. You are unaffected by it. Any other actions?
No, I did bolster.
Okay. Varis.
Okay. going to, I think, put Vicious Mockery on the one that Varis is fighting.
Viciously mocked.
So that's a Wisdom save against 17.
This time it's failing.
It takes 3 and has disadvantage on its next attack.
All right.
And I will have the sword go in for 16 to hit.
That is the magic number.
Okay.
Ding.
Not 15.
You win the show. You win both showcase showdowns.
And I do 7 damage.
Nice.
Just 7, huh?
Just 7.
Okay.
So am I 1 point off or 2 points off?
Well, I can't tell you. That just ruins the fun. Willa.
Yes. Oh, I have a new.
Yeah, you have a
Something new to play with.
you have a new friend.
I'm gonna walk up to him and tell him you're not worthy to
You don't-
command.
You don't need to walk up to him because
Oh.
he's right next to you.
Oh, I will still tell him. Here, I'll pull it back so you can see him. He's not worthy of the goddess, and I will try to hit him.
Not worthy of Michelle.
Is the final boss going to be Willa?
If I do that, then I can do that. If I do that, then I can move away from him.
And you can do that too.
And if I just hit him, I can do that.
But if you do that, you could do that.
I'm gonna hex him with my other one just because I like having hex up.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I can do with those. And then I will hit him with my body.
No lives detected.
Right.
How that works.
That's an 11.
I hit him with my flesh.
I have to hit him with my flesh.
Flesh on flesh.
It's 14.
Nope.
And I will move away. I'll come back and hang out with Gloria.
He cannot attack you?
Right? No, it doesn't
No.
provoke.
Yep.
Yeah,
Because she did that.
because
She did that, and then she
So
did
he
that.
can't do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she did that.
So then
Yeah.
when she
Yeah.
does
Well,
that, he
as
can't
long
do
as she
that.
did that, then he
And I'm
can't.
probably
He can't.
Unless he took reverse mobility at the feet.
Isn't there is something that lets you?
Sentinel might. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sentinel lets you
Do some things.
make opportunity attacks. I think when they enter your space.
Mm.
I think it might.
I thought there was something else that
one-
lets you like.
I think Sentinel, and I could be wrong on this, lets you make an opportunity attack even if they've disengaged.
Damn, we haven't had Memphis barbecue chicken.
But interestingly, I don't think she disengaged. I don't think it would work because it's mobility, it's not disengaged.
Yeah. I just thought that there was some counter for it.
There is. Just disengaging, not
Yeah.
this nonsense.
But sure.
Realistically, I'd like to see like more bad guys have like more
More
special things.
I
Yeah.
kind of like more feats across the board and like them to actually be new features and not bonuses.
Maybe in one D&D.
Maybe.
Yeah.
They'll definitely fix everything in one D&D. The next edition's the last edition.
They won't screw anything up.
I haven't even looked at anything for 1D&D.
Neither have I. Heard a couple things.
I'm sure it'd be better than 40.
That was
I liked 40.
that was Willa.
I
That
did.
was what-
We never played 40.
And I hex him for his athletics.
The officer.
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
And
Well,
it
the Draconians are going to continue their assault on your friends.
I'm standing by watching.
Okay.
She's supervising.
It's like, oh no, don't hit him there. That's where his armor's weak.
So Glorial,
I know all the weak
you've got
spots
one on
really well.
you. Tail swipe coming in.
Tails wipe.
Hey, give me strength save.
Strength save. 23.
All right. Well, 3 bludgeoning from the tail swipe, and then 2 swords.
That's S words.
1 hit.
Mhm.
for 15 slashing. And then a second sword, which misses.
Good.
And then Varis, tail coming at you.
With disadvantage.
But why?
Because mockery.
Yes. Shit.
Because your mother was a bearded dragon.
Okay. Well, that will miss. And it's disadvantage on all attacks, right?
Just the next one. So
Son of a bitch.
it attacks normally now.
You wanted to play the tail.
I did.
Hoisted by your own.
Okay, so the sword attack, 1 to Varis will miss, and 1 to Amadar will crit.
Mm.
I'll reduce it.
It's a slightly above average roll.
But it's been reduced.
So Varis is going to use cutting words to reduce the damage by 6.
All right. 22 down to 16.
It's math.
It is.
That's how those numbers work. That's their actions. Willa, the officer, raises his sword
Mm-hmm.
to you.
She ran away.
She's way.
Oh, yes.
She has a dancing sword.
Yes.
Probably on a different continent by now.
Yes, no, she's 50 feet away going, oh, that one looked like her.
Okay. Well, he is instead going to yell out to the Draconians.
Mm.
I don't like where this is going.
And he's going to instruct them to push their attacks. Do not let them escape. And they're each going to use a reaction to make a melee attack.
They both get to do that?
Yeah.
That seems-
Sounds like he's commanding them.
It seems like a special, officer command.
What-
See, he is large, so they're each now going to swing out. One's going to swing out at Varis, and one's going to swing out at Amadar. So Varis.
So what I'm hearing is I should have added Gloriel's aura bonus to my save.
No, because these are large creatures.
Okay.
What does that have to do with anything?
You're still 10.
That I mean,
He's within 10 feet, though, right?
Oh, is it 10 feet or 5?
It's 10.
No, it's 10.
Okay. So wait, which save?
I mean, I passed the save anyway.
Okay, then you're fine. Why?
Because I need to know for the next time you make me make a save.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay.
You come into the healer in the home.
I just assumed
You know what?
because I'm blessed.
It's never.
Now, can I assume because I'm blessed by Mystical that I benefit from Gloriel's aura no matter where I am?
Yes. That's true.
No.
Okay.
It's the order of
Um,
Mystical.
And it doesn't seem to work this time because Varis, you are hit.
I like how you think Mystical
like
and
that.
Gloria are one of the same.
I think you're a proxy for a very strange being.
For 11 slashing,
Okay.
and Amadar. I needed that to go one the other way, not down. I needed one more. So that one, that one's gonna miss. And then the officer is
How many
going
rolls did we
to.
had? Missed by one. Tough shit.
Okay. Well,
Math
the
works.
officer's gonna run up and plant himself right there. Yeah. And then he's going to make a couple attacks. Let's see. Yeah, just one against each of you. So Varis, that will miss, and Amadar, that one will hit. So that is that and one of those.
So it can make everybody attack and still attack itself.
Not everybody.
It just made it can make
If there
Both
was
of
a
them.
if there was a third, it would not have been able to.
okay. But that's not an action to make his subordinate
It's
attack.
part of his multi-attack. I've been using it literally every time you fight an army officer.
I guess I've been assuming it was a bonus action this entire time.
Aha!
It doesn't make any fucking sense.
He's an officer.
No, the commanding part does, but the way they've implemented it as being part of an attack action is odd.
It's part of multi-attack. It's like the same thing with the civics. They get 2 weapon attacks, and then they can also use their tail attack.
Okay.
Hondas can do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Honda Civics.
You have to pay extra for the
Anyway, Amadar. It is 4 piercing and 3 fire.
I saw a Nissan. Was it a Z370 or Z370Z?
370s.
That's the one. Little tiny little sporty car.
And then we are back up to Amadar.
Okay. How's the dragon guy looking?
Which one?
They're both looking pretty rough. But they have it looks like they've got a fury in their eye, and they are not going to stop.
Then I'm going to try to scratch out his eye.
Don't make fun of Nick Fury's eye.
20 to hit.
Yes.
It's too soon talking about eyes.
7 acid damage.
And which one did you go after?
The only one I can reach.
Okay.
And this is why I wanted to know if I was in range of the aura. For when they explode.
Okay.
Sure, we'll say they're.
Well, you could have attacked both of them because again
They're large. I'm not.
yeah.
He's not always an ape.
Yeah. Okay.
The
Well,
one that Varis and I have been.
yeah. This one explodes as well.
Ooh.
Chunks of it just pepper your body.
Okay.
So
Does this count as magic?
no, this is a fear effect.
I know what it is.
It's not magical.
Okay.
No. The effect of the fear is not magical.
Yeah.
So everyone this time can give me wisdom saves.
Probably.
Without except for Willow. Sorry.
Aura of protection.
Wisdom, you say? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
19?
Okay.
25.
Yep.
20 usually passes.
18.
Okay. You're all good. You're fine.
How's the officer?
He's fine.
Okay.
He's immune.
Not you, the officer.
Any other actions, Amadar? Paige began preparing our order.
Who the hell's Paige?
It is
It's not
Saturday.
Saturday.
Well,
It's not Friday.
hobby works every day.
Surprised he didn't send us a wellness check last time.
Cops show up. They said you didn't order pizza.
Domino's is getting real aggressive.
That's an intense marketing campaign.
You're gonna spend those points.
Sorry. No, okay. Glorial.
Is there any advantage on this guy?
No.
Okay. So we'll kind of have him look at my green shield. He's going to look over at me and then I'll whack him with the flail. Yeah, I think a 23 will hit.
Mm-hmm.
16 will hit.
16 will hit. That's even better. 17 radiant and magical bludgeoning.
17, you say?
Yes.
Let me consult my calculator. Yeah, that's exactsies.
Well done.
Good.
So, once more, everyone can give me...
Not as good.
Oh,
I feel like I'm not within 10 feet.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Oh, wait.
no, that was the guy that was right...
Yeah, it would have been taken.
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay.
Large.
But-
Well, shit.
There we go. Those are the rolls I like to see.
It's still a 12.
Erase my inspiration.
Still a 12 for glory.
A 12.
12, you say?
I have a dirty 1.
Okay, excellent.
27.
Okay.
Just-
You're both scared shitless this time.
Oh.
I don't know.
This is comfortable territory for Varis.
that I don't know what it is about this one, but it's just this one just kind of sent you over. Seeing this happen so many times, it's finally worn down into your psyche, and this one affected you a little bit. So you're both frightened, but you can you can repeat the saving throw on the end of your turn. So Glorial, any other actions? You still have an attack, right? Because that was your first attack.
That was my first attack.
So you could move over to the off.
Well,
Actually, you cannot move to the officer because the visage is still in that.
Fresh.
Yeah, it's still there.
there's not.
I think
for the business.
I think he's saying like because the visage is here, he can't move directly, or Glorial can't. So it would have to be
No, no.
Glorial will attack the visage. 19.
Yeah. Okay. You slice in the air. Well, it'd be a disadvantage. So, give me.
That's a
Long.
roller.
16.
Okay.
The air takes
Nothing.
14 points of
Because
bludgeoning
it
and
is-
radiant.
It's an incorporeal object that seems to be unaffected by your weapon,
Huh.
and you just kind of like swing your flail out at it.
Except the ball just sits there and the stick kind of wiggles back.
You turned it
If you're not
around.
getting the leverage, you're just like, the ball just kind of going.
just trying to stab it with the flail.
You could probably get rid of that one. They're all dead.
So you think?
Oh, right.
That's Glorial's turn.
Garvin's still alive. Somewhere. Or alive.
Do you make another save at the end of your turn?
Yes.
Oh, good. Fantastic. Wonderful. 22.
Yeah, and this time it quickly.
I
passes.
destroyed it with my last hit.
It was just a jump.
Yep.
The visage, yeah.
So Varis.
Dissonant whispers on the off.
Okay.
Not dissonant whispers. I meant to say, well, you know what? Dissonant is fine. We'll do dissonant.
On the visage.
Okay.
I was going to do this.
Wisdom?
Mockery. Yeah.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Not great.
611 damage.
It fails.
8, and he has to use his reaction to move away.
He is frightened.
Son of a bitch.
Doobie doobie doo. Reaction.
Yep. So he'll run.
Oh, that's a 20. Oh.
He'll run back away. He is moving away from you.
Yeah, I don't think Varis has the rapier out, and the sword is wielding itself.
Yeah.
But I'll punch it.
Okay.
What's his movement?
I'll punch him for
30.
1. I'll miss.
It'll be a disadvantage, but it's a miss. Yeah.
16 acid.
16 acid. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, not a great roll.
I can get to it.
Pretty average.
And then I'll send the sword after him. The one that knows how to fight.
Mm-hmm. How far can the sword move?
30 feet. I think 30 feet within, like, from me.
Is it 30 or is it 20?
It's 30.
You can get to him.
Let's check that. Let's check that, people.
Yeah, I'm
It might be 30 because, but I think what's the
dancing sword flies up to 30 feet.
okay. It's spiritual weapon that goes 20.
Yeah, yeah, that one looks painful.
What about the
as well.
devotee?
Which is kind of like
It's magic.
Why?
That one
I
moves
think
as
that
fast as you do.
Strictly melee range on that one.
yeah. It can fly though if you can.
Funny you should say that.
Does a 17 connect?
Against the officer does not.
Okay.
Whatever. Is it platy?
It's not.
Is
Nope.
it splinty?
It's splinty. But he also has a shield.
Okay.
So we are going to. You can repeat your saving throw, unless you had any other actions.
Do not. That is a 17.
17 succeeds. So much like Glorial, you just kind of turn away from the image and you're fine.
It's
Can't
fine
see
as
it,
long as I
can't-
don't look.
can't hurt me.
Willa.
I can
Oh.
get to him.
Of course you can.
He went back to the top of the stairs, which is where you were.
Where you started. So
where
Oh,
you started from.
Okay. I'll go back up to him.
Yeah.
And I will attempt to kick him in the face.
kick him in the nuts.
That's really, really good to be able to hit. Oh, good. A 24.
24 hits.
Yep, I can hit him with that. Good. 15, 16, 17, 18.
18.
Bludgeoning, necrotic, and thunder.
All rolled
And
into
he
one.
also hexed.
Yep, that's the hex. That's
Oh,
my
you did it.
fist.
Okay.
That's my bonus, and then 3 is the
Got
thunder on the first damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I'll do it again.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Can I have him before I do that? Make a Constitution saving throw at a DC 14,
Or else.
or else he's stunned.
And stunned.
He is stunned.
Okay. I
Advantage.
rolled this one as well. Okay, whatever.
I'm thinking
Uh,
paralyzed real bad.
a 23 to hit him for 8 medical damage.
Yeah, so all you get is advantage, and he's incapacitated. So 8 damage.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll do a flurry because I think I can do that because I just burned a key point as a regular attack, and then I can do a flurry.
Yeah, because you have
Mhm,
2
mhm.
attacks. That's your regular attacks, right?
Yep.
Yeah. and
She'll hit him with her
bonus
body.
action.
What's the one that gives you? What's the one that like things are automatically critical?
Paralyzed.
That seems like kind of weird. That
Unconscious.
no, paralyzed is they're incapacitated, so they get the incapacitated stat, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage, which is the same as stunned.
I guess it's sweeping then?
Are you sure your GM screen isn't just
No,
Foo
paralyzed in the book says any attacker that hits a creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet.
Yeah, your GM screen is stupid again.
Critical.
That might be the same stupid thing it was last time. Because there was something else that was missing. I
Yeah.
remember.
Okay,
Hmm.
so does
Stunned is just what you have.
okay. So stunned is just like they're like
yeah,
They-
okay, so that's why. Okay,
Whereas paralyzed.
paralyzed, you are
I
frozen.
can't
in
fucking
place.
move.
Yep.
25 to hit.
Yes.
12 damage, and then the second flurry attack is a 25 to hit, or 10 damage.
Yeah, and he just crumples to the ground.
Woohoo!
Crumple.
Yeah, his your last what backhand or palm or
Boot
Just-
clap.
whatever you hit him with, just this flurry of impacts, and you see his skull kind of like collapse in on itself, and then he falls to the
I
ground.
ruined that armor.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's got brain on it. Like you can wash it off, but you'd know.
The smell. You just-
The flail +1 had a little bit of brain on it too. Said that in the description. A little bit of brain on it.
Don't think it.
No, that was not in the description.
It is in the description.
I don't think it is.
It could be like mind flayer brain.
It could just be your headcanon again.
Let's see.
Yeah, Bob, it definitely didn't say brain in Tasha's cauldron of everything.
A browning piece of brain sticks stubbornly to one of the spikes.
See?
It's in
It's
the
got
flavor.
brain on it.
That,
Well, ain't that
that's
something?
from Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, exactly. It's got brain on it.
That's not
That's
his
what he
weapon.
was referencing.
So that's your flail
Well, that's
+1.
wrong. That's a flail +1. He doesn't have a flail
He
+1.
said the
I said
flail
flail
plus
+1.
one has brain stuck to it.
It's got brains on it.
Bob, you are
It is
crossing universes more than magic nowadays.
Yeah, you gotta stop.
Kiwagama. Whatever it is.
Kamigawa.
Kamigawa.
Oh, that was the dumbest thing to happen.
Chumbawamba.
Top thumping. Since Gloriel's a knight, she's going to promote Paige to a squire.
But
Page, or our chef at Domino's. She'll become a squire now.
I'm pretty sure it's spelled differently.
I know. No I.
Because Varis is a red mage, he's going to disrobe and put on an actual disguise.
Whoa.
The armor
Since
thing-
Glorial is annoying,
I
Avatar's going to turn into a T-Rex and fucking eat her.
I want to apologize to all three of you for not quelling this
Well.
behavior sooner in the campaign by absolutely
Take the
decimating.
spray bottle.
There you go.
Bad player. Bad player.
No.
Gloria's been very helpful.
We'll have to
She has
give
a
it a shot,
aura of
Alex.
protection.
Mm-hmm.
She
She always uses
Is
protection.
argumentative with
Check.
every.
She's
everyone.
very useful when she stands within 10 feet of us doing nothing. Yeah, that's all we really need her to do.
I mean, she's good at aura and she's good at hit things,
it's
and
the rest of it that makes
my
me nuts.
and her dialogue is like something is very strange with her.
She was raised like
She was raised by Kendra.
But Kinder are generally pretty polite. They're just,
They just have their hand in their
absent-minded
coin purse.
thieves.
And very awkward on the far guy.
Very awkward handles on Fargate.
she's not used to the technology. They didn't have that in Goodland.
I don't
Yeah.
think that matters.
Like
Bob.
I think Florial has canonically
Nobody else in the world had that technology, and they're not going.
I think Florial has
It's glory hole.
I think she's canonically invented a faux pas in like radio culture before radio culture existed.
Yeah.
Speaking of the far game,
Oh boy.
as you lay low your last enemy, over the radio, the Fargab crackles to life,
I pick it up before Glorio.
and you hear, "Are you okay?" Rukel Dust asks.
Rukel
Then
Dust.
she rapidly continues. "We just saw something come over the cliffs. A god's cursed dragon skeleton. We're retreating, and the dragon armies are following. We'll keep them drawn out as long as we can. See if you can get at whoever's in charge in there." And then
Yep. You mean High Lord Soft? Because no.
and then it fades. All you get is static.
Oh, well, at least they're a few miles away.
Yeah. Copy
Yeah.
that, Rupert.
They move fast.
They're gonna want to move fast with that thing. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody got time for skeleton dragons.
Got a few smokies in the distance.
You don't no.
We'll take care of
Glorio
that.
will stop.
You get no return callbacks.
They're dead.
So after establishing a disguise, I think Varis's plan is to just walk away whistling nonchalantly.
What was your disguise? You took off your robes and you put on what?
I put on like a black cloak and stole the insignia from the officer.
Oh.
So you got anything else on his body? Kneel down, root around.
He's got a pouch with 26 gold.
2 balls in it.
And he's got another. He's got a like a letter with orders on it. It's giving him command of a. You kind of read through it very briefly.
From Commander Balakian.
This is coming from. These are orders from Captain Hask. Yeah, Captain Hask, and it is just instructions to take some of the engineers and work to make repairs on some of the city streets.
Right. So he was down yelling at work crews to get back to work.
Yep.
Okay.
And then he fucking died.
Yeah. And they're going to see some bloodstained people walk away whistling nonchalantly. And it's going to start to smell funny.
Yeah, Cassie on him there.
What's everyone doing?
I don't know, I'll throw y'all 6 pieces of gold. I'll keep 8.
Sure, why not? I can't imagine we're going to be doing much more shopping.
I'm going to turn my nose up at 6 gold.
He didn't have much.
Well, we were going to the temple.
Mm-hmm.
That was our initial plan.
Yeah.
We should still probably go there.
I think we still go there.
Yes.
Okay.
As we get closer, Gloria will keep her eyes peeled for any signs of the Mishikal temple.
Mm.
Once was here.
Okay.
I'm gonna polish my Taxus thing. Make
Your
sure it's
Texas?
nice and shiny. Picking up all the dust.
We're not gonna try to like take out some leadership to help the.
I think that's on the list. Because there was the occupied mansion, there was the temple,
Mhm. Mhm.
There's a
and
skeleton dragon.
The mansion's like right there.
Well, you guys had already started traveling north.
Oh, okay, well then it's not right there. All right,
Because you got, so if you look at the map,
I am looking at the map.
you came out of here,
he's got
and then
that.
this
map.
was that cliffside.
Gotcha.
So you could go back down
I
towards
mean,
the
it's about
occupied mansion.
same distance either way. So yeah, we want to keep going to the temple. We can go to the temple.
To the temple.
Okay.
To the pain.
You make your way down that footpath, and start heading north, and you get to where that where the officer had stepped out from behind the like broken wall, and you see a number of individuals kind of like cowering behind the wall.
Slavers.
They do
I'll,
not.
I'll flip the symbol over in my dress.
We're not with them.
You're on break. Go back to the barracks or wherever you were from.
Woo! Spring break.
Or you know,
But if anyone asks,
that guy's dead.
And where should we go?
I don't know.
just run through the wasteland
I-
unprepared with no water.
Because yeah, you're probably gonna die if you go up there. So-
I mean, they were our protection inside the city too.
okay, well then just lay low then.
Yeah.
I don't fucking care what you do.
We don't have any weapons or anything. There's
Well, there's a dead guy up there, and there's a bunch of swords now. There's like 4 swords up there now. There's a start.
Here's my suggestion. Just go back. Just say, we finished on the street and were sent back by the officer, and now we're just waiting for additional orders. And you lay low for a few days, and
Yeah,
hopefully, some weird shit will happen, and you'll have a chance to make a break for it.
Right, we're not done here.
A lot of weird shit happens in the waste.
Who are you?
Godwoman.
Don't listen to her.
I will cast.
Pretty sure she's.
I will cast bless on them.
Okay.
They're not blessed.
Okay. You see how many?
Because of the 3.
Okay.
Did you really just waste a spell slot on that shit?
Yeah.
Maybe.
They're obviously slaves. They're
Um,
not dragon.
They're not restrained.
Mhm.
Like they don't have.
They're gonna like force servitude.
That's a smite, dude.
That's okay.
Maybe
Stop
we could
casting
bring
spells.
them.
That's not what you're for.
Maybe we could bring them to the
You're
temple.
not sport class.
Everybody knows.
Probably not there.
Those are just smite batteries.
Unless we bring her back to
Could bring them to Paladin.
Devlin's. I don't know if Devlin wants anything to do with it.
If Denelyn was going to help them, I feel like she would have.
She doesn't want to come out of her little apartment.
She tucked
Probably doesn't
herself.
want people going in there
Right.
either.
Yeah.
She's got herself a cozy little cave, and she's just not coming out.
Right.
Yeah, you remember Demolin was like, pretty much was like, I can't be captured because if I do, there's
Yeah.
a lot of information.
Right.
If she was going to stick her neck out to help Brandos, she would have done it
Yeah.
by now. So
There's probably some abandoned house they could go to.
So they
Not their blessed.
they tell you that the dragon army that they've been pretty much enslaved to
Mhm.
or conscripted into, they're not the biggest. They're the largest threat, but there are more things more dangerous in these ruins.
Yes.
They tell you about just vicious undead. That a couple of them that say, but we've seen them, just the nasty creatures that will just rip flesh from your bones, and they've sent patrols after these things, and sometimes the patrols don't even come back. There's all sorts of. Somebody said they saw a massive frog creature that was just ripping apart another one of those draconians that was the big guy.
Yeah, we met him.
Your boy's doing okay.
How long have you been here?
Oh boy, she's the one who let it out.
Well, a few of us came with
It's not how I
a
remember.
larger force a few weeks ago, but
Talking about the
some of us have been here.
I was
for
talking
over a
about-
month.
Oh, the slot. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm an absent father.
Where did they take you from?
They give you like a random smattering of village names,
Okay.
some of which you may recognize from your travels. Some, one person says, he's from. It seems like he's traveled hundreds of miles.
And they're just coming through, raiding your villages and taking.
If you try to fight back, you die. If you submit, you at least get treated okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair. Survive.
Yeah.
That's perfectly acceptable. Nobody's gonna judge you for surviving. And tell you about it.
Well, it seems no matter where we go, we're drawing attention and drawing trouble. You're welcome to tag along, but just be careful if that's what you want
Probably
to
the
do.
least safe place you could be, honestly.
Yeah, you're not want to stay away from it.
So one guy that you're talking to seems to kind of taken, a leadership role. And he says that, we can go back to the, there's a mansion that all the officers were getting their orders from. And they threw a couple of, they threw most of us in like some of the surrounding houses and stuff. I don't know if we go back there without. What do we tell them?
Your hands.
Okay.
And he
That's when she'll do the blessing.
okay.
They'll all hold hands.
It's not.
Tell
It's
them
a range spell. But
you're now blessed by Michelle.
don't tell them.
Here's what I would suggest. Varis is gonna take out his coin purse, I think, and give them just a smattering of coinage.
Look at that.
Don't let them know you have this, but maybe let a few coins slip. The guards get better treatment that way. It's about all I can do for you.
Okay. How much gold are you giving him?
Gold.
Or silver?
Yeah. Mostly
Enough to
silver.
bribe a guard.
I think mostly silver and copper.
Aren't you good? Good.
The other word.
A good person.
That's still giving him money.
A good person.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean that I just have to throw
I'm
money
not
at people.
saying it does, but
I'm thinking 10 gold and mixed coinage, but probably not much actual gold because the guards know they have gold. They're gonna get fucking beat
Okay.
up for it.
sure.
And
Okay.
that's kind of my plan.
Okay.
Here's a platinum piece.
Good luck.
Do you have any? I don't know. I'm still kind of conflicted. Do you have any weapons? Even getting back down, trying to make our way back to the mansion, we might get attacked on the way back. I'm telling you, these streets are not safe.
What swords did the Draconians have?
They had these
Jagged.
massive, jagged swords.
And what did the commander have?
He had a long sword.
Do you have any more? I'll run up there and take a look. See, I'll bring the sword back, and if he's got anything else that's useful.
You know what? I have a flask of alchemist's fire. You see something, huck it at it and run.
Okay. And one of them says, "I actually worked with that stuff before,"
Yeah.
and he'll take it from you.
I have a stick.
I had a
And somebody comes up and okay,
It's sturdy. I've whacked people with it before. You can do
and
it.
he kind of knocks it against the stone.
I know how to pick my wood.
I'll bring the long
That's
sword
sort of
down.
the phrase.
Hand it
Yeah,
to the strongest one.
Yeah. That guy that. Oh yeah,
Cross this
it's Hawk.
Oh, yeah, we've had him before.
Yeah, I think all my non-magical weapons got donated before we left Kalaman.
The quarterstaff is literally worthless. I wouldn't have gotten anything for it. It's a stick. Better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
They should be fine.
get into a fight, you're probably gonna lose anyway. So, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Thank you very much. You too.
How's Hawk?
Wonderful. Happy to see my ears. It's like, I wonder if you would answer with your ears on tonight.
Nice. He knows.
Oh, I'm only opening one.
Okay.
That's fair.
Hi, Negan. How you doing in there?
So they'll thank you for the assistance that you've given them.
It's still gonna
Oh, yeah.
cause a ruckus. So, there might be more opportunities for
Yeah, if
La
nothing else,
Revolution.
if nothing else, they're gonna have stuff to think about that's not just organizing prisoners.
One of them speaks up. Are you going to the threshold?
I don't wanna, but probably yes.
The threshold.
And he points off to the distance, and it's the it's
bastion.
it's the large central tower.
Oh, threshold.
Yeah.
And that's
Oh,
still floating, right?
It's still floating, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, it's on our list.
hmm
And he says, I would be careful. I was down there working on some, or I was actually in there working on some stonework, and there's a black robed wizard
Hmm.
and a cleric of Isis.
Okay.
I think the wizard's name is Lizette, and the cleric's Balefian.
Hmm.
Oh, we've heard
Both
that.
commanders.
He's in charge. Basically.
Commander Balefian and Commander Lizette.
We've heard
I've seen him strike down
Dragon Eye.
his own men.
Mm.
He's fanatical.
Okay. Well, so is she. So
Are they undead? You said we're going to meet some undead.
I don't know. I don't think they were humans. The undead we've seen in the streets.
okay. So we fight him in the dark
Gloria's been waiting for some undead.
because then it's us three versus them.
Right.
And she can do whatever.
I don't know what it is, but there's a password or something for getting into the threshold.
The password is.
Hmm.
You mean to get past magic or to get past guards?
Yes.
Okay.
Tell us the password.
He
He
just said
said he doesn't know.
I don't know what it was. I
You've given us more
Yeah.
information than we had. We're grateful for it. Obviously, mum's the word about
Yeah,
us
just good luck. Keep your heads down.
because we don't want to give them any edge. So
okay.
And remember,
Yeah.
you're blessed by Michigan.
Until she loses
for
concentration.
like 45 more seconds.
And
So run.
The man that you've been talking to, he's going to turn around and he's going to talk to the rest of the group, and it sounds like they're going to head back down to the mansion. and they're all gonna say they're all kind of getting their story straight. The Draconians and the officer in charge, they were working on the prisoners were working on the stonework, and some nasty undead creatures erupted from a wall and overtook the Draconians, and the human officer started running away with us. He told us to retreat, and then another one took the officer, and we picked up a sword, and we ran back to the mansion. And he says, "Is everybody okay with that? Everyone's."
That's fine. Just make sure you all say the same thing, and then that should be good.
Okay.
This guy gave us coins.
I have alchemist's fire.
My story if I bribe you?
The one goofy guy in the back. Oh, what about those other 4 people we saw?
Shut up, Jerry.
And they're gonna start heading to the south, towards the occupied mansion.
Okay.
Did they tell us what else was in the mansion?
They just mentioned that it's kind of like an outpost. It's like a command center.
Okay.
There's officers and some Draconians that hold up there.
So they run off.
Yep. So they run off, and you.
Still glowing a light bluish hue. Being blessed.
No, they don't glow.
Very
conspicuous. Yeah.
I can fix that. Fairy fire?
Oh, double the fairy fire. While you all head to the east, towards the Temple of Paladin. The west. Yes.
That's what he said. The weave.
Yeah. The
Is it weak?
And you'll probably spend, about 30 minutes or so navigating the streets. It seems pretty calm. You don't see any patrols or anything. And you're able to make it towards a section of the town that seems to be a bit flooded. The water that's kind of taken hold here is about 3 feet. So even with your blessings from Habakkuk, it's actually difficult kind of wading through. There's a lot of rubble, and the water's actually moving in a lot of the areas. So it's flowing from somewhere and to somewhere. Ahead, the water deepens into a broad pond, broken by the roof lines of submerged buildings. An embankment rising just above the water is covered in a cluster of violet-leafed trees. The half-drowned ruins of a temple are visible beyond. A platinum triangle gleams on its leaning belfry.
What is a belfry?
I have no idea.
I think
Never
it's
heard that.
It's like a builder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bell tower. So, Dan, if you would like to bring up the map.
Shazam! Oh, wait, do you want the map of the city or the map of the
Temple of Paladin.
Okay.
Yeah.
the TOP.
Make sure should be the player's version, right?
We don't want any spoilers.
I mean, I guess I'm just gonna show the zoom like that.
Yeah. You're fine.
Okay. There you go.
The belfry.
Yeah. So there's this ring of raised ground, and you just see a cluster of all these violet-leaved trees.
Violet, not violent.
I like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not violent.
And before we proceed any further, we'll take our break.
We get to eat the violet trees.
Hooray!
Purple trees.
They're all deadly poison.
Glory, look.
That's true. Make her safe.
It's just
She's immune to
disease.
Disease.
Right.
You're diseased.
Yeah.
Violet
Monks and
trees.
maybe druids get some kind of...
Monks definitely get it.
Nature's servant awaits.
I think only Circle of Spores gets.
Circle of spores.
For what? Poison or disease? Or... I feel like monks get it.
You gonna control
Shortness
your
of body or
what?
diamond soul or no, diamond soul is like
Purity of body, I think.
Bear with us,
Hey,
everybody.
you're provisioning everything.
what's the immortal one then? When do you stop? You stop. Is it like timeless body or something?
Something like that.
Sounds right. Timeless body. Bear with us, everybody.
So we'll be back. Well, we're
Yeah, maybe.
gonna take a break.
I don't want to do
Thanks, Dan.
All this game.
Archie, look at it.
What? There's also-
Haven't got a haircut.
All right, pause.
Now.
Okay.
Here's the burn. Oh, let it go by. What? Yes, there you go. What's his new name? Blue Tiger?
Stuben Tiger.
We found out that in Germany, they name their indoor kitties.
It's like a slang.
Well, I mean, most German words are like that.
Yes.
Yeah, they have a lot of compound words.
Chocolate porcupine or something is like. If you translate.
Put it up. Die Krankenwagen.
Something car.
Die Krankenhaus.
Yeah.
That's track house.
And the Panzerfaust. And the Panzerschreck.
So it's the
That's a panther over.
the car is sick and the house is sick. Ambulance and hospital. Krankenhaus.
Yeah, the Krankenhaus. The Krankenwagen.
Okay.
Do you want to get into the Krankenwagen? Ooh, yeah. I'll
Ooh.
take that. Yep. Yep.
Mark the lead take that.
Sheesh. Okay.
Are there any babies out there?
Take your key. Get some slugs.
Let's see.
Quickly pick.
Bruised spots. Breastwork. That's how you say nipple.
War down your food.
Oh, I can't. I'm
Like, that's the kind of thing where it could be either true or a hoax, but you wouldn't know either way.
Non-fleisch is tooth meat. That's how you say gums.
Tooth meat.
Breastwork. Yeah. Shoe. Handshake.
Gloves.
That's love.
the hand.
The handshake.
German, the sixth Romance language.
Boostenhalter. Bus holder.
Mhm.
Yep.
Boost and halter.
Thank you. Mega is snail, so slug is a naked snail or Nash.
We do need to get some schneckers.
Nuts. Nine.
Since it's a castle, and we have many tapestries.
You should fish. Every week, Dragonlance.
Well done, Paige.
Page. What?
Our plants look healthy. What's the really thin one though? That one. Oh, there it is. There it is. No, it's doing okay. It had, like, its tips were a little rough, so I just cut it down, but it should. It'll take a couple months, but hey, it's a plant, you know. You replant it, the roots grow, and then it starts being happy.
When does Negan get treats?
Negan had some treats all ready for lunch.
Good.
And then we've got some new fancy treats coming for him. They're little freeze-dried shrimps.
Mm.
What Negan likes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jumbo.
Absolutely.
You are magnificent, Negan. I was very sad when we went back to PetSmart. Well, the first time we went there, there was this adorable little black kitty that looked just like Margie. Same color eyes, same face, same little spot, and she was about 2 years old. I'm like, boy, I hope Raven got a good home because they turned her in because they couldn't afford her. And then we go back there and she's still there. Oh, heart broke. But there were new signs on her thing that basically shouldn't like anything. Shouldn't like cats, shouldn't like dogs. She wants to be alone. She's just having a hard time finding a home.
Yeah.
Don't dig at the furniture in the library, Carl. Get us out. Maybe Raven wants to be an outdoor kitty. Build her a little hut outside. Turn your back to the forest and your front to me.
I don't know what happened to Sonic, but
You just showed me. Say first.
oh, first.
Way out there? Oh no, the
And the Knicks,
So I felt really bad because Margie got a bird, and then she got a bird last week. But I went out in the woods, go hang out with Darth, and I sat there for a little while, and it got quiet. And there's so many birds back there. And he was saying they were just like swarming in the backyard.
Dozens of birds.
There's
The last week. I don't know what's going on.
an abundance and happy population, so I feel less bad, but still.
Not like you. Naturalists living on an island and your cat wipes out entire species.
Right. She's 2 years old, she's gotten 3 birds. Patrick's got none, so.
Me too. I haven't had it. Well, but it shouldn't be.
The Infinity got a catbird on the way to Queen's house one time.
Now you driving the end.
Yeah, one of them like swooped real low, and we're like, "Ooh, I don't know if we made it out." And then once we parked, there he was.
Dead.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Did you leave your treats on top? You sure did. He's rationing. Good job, Megan.
Are they still up there floating around?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Just like every other fish. Take a bite and spit the rest out. Babies yet, but there's flowers. What in my life? Oh. Good pizza.
Good luck. It'll stay on when it's not. I just
Yeah.
turn it off.
Yeah.
How about those pickles?
Pickles turned out great.
You know they're cucumbers.
They only take a little while to pickle.
Yeah, those were very tasty.
I just
Make those sometime.
plucked another cucumber today. I was gonna buy veggies when we were out, and I'm like, no, we need to eat those zucchinis. I'm just gonna keep cooking zucchinis until I run out of ways to cook them. We put them in some pasta. I cooked them, cut them into little half moons, and cooked them in bacon grease and added it to pasta. And he's like, "What did you do?" He enjoyed it.
Tasty.
Anything in bacon grease is gonna be good.
Yeah. Bacon grease have that effect.
Yeah, I mean, your hand in bacon grease isn't great.
Probably tastes okay.
It might. You know, getting there will be a bitch.
Actually, you want to come show off your cuteness?
No, I'm playing. Oh, he was playing with something.
There he is.
Huh, Phoebe? Don't come out.
No.
Here you go.
Nice catch.
Boy, come on. Come on. Everybody, your handsome haircut. Oh.
Look at my anus.
Look at it.
We still got a little bit of luck for modesty, but no.
Good boy.
No, he doesn't.
If the tail is low.
Not as long as he's happy, there's not.
Good boy.
Oh. Another seed's become available.
Oh. I am willing now.
But
You moved.
there's good pat.
Oh, it's time to fight in the chair.
Yeah, they dig at these chairs less now that they're hiding over here. When they were over there, they would dig at that stuff all the time. And then those Whoops, juice. Pink string. I'm paying attention.
You can just put the
be right back. This is way more entertaining. Yeah, for the viewers.
Yeah. Okay.
You can see his paws like into the camera a little bit.
And the tail.
Just every once in a while, just
I saw it coming out of the water.
So you wade through the water a bit, and you've made it to where you believe the Temple of Paladine is. You see a large obelisk that's crumbled, probably when the city fell from the sky, and it's collapsed and partially exposed in the water. And you do see a stone pathway that leads up out of the water and over
back
the
into the water.
embankment.
Over the hump.
Yep.
And I just made an assumption on where everybody is, so speak
That's
now
fine.
or forever
Yeah.
hold your peace. I
Okay.
figured I could see what make more sense for it.
I'm going to cast armor back at this because it lasts a while. I don't have as many hit points as I'd like.
Okay. I mean, if you wanted to, you could cast. Obviously, you could cast healing spells if you wanted to top up as you're navigating
How's
through
everybody look?
through the city. Hot
33
healing
of
potions.
50. Not too bad.
Down almost 20. About the same.
Laurel, yeah, she's well over half.
All right, we're fine.
Yeah.
If anybody
If you
drops down to 0, then I'll leave.
Want Gloria to touch you
Okay.
I think she can save it.
appropriately
Rare to be offered appropriate things from Glory.
with reflection.
There it is.
There it is.
We knew it was going to turn.
It's just skin.
It is just skin.
It's the largest organ.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Yeah.
what Darrett's largest organ is?
His skin.
It's skin.
His skin.
We have fun.
But Gloria's looking for again, any signs of mission
Yeah, I think you're gonna
in the
have.
rubble.
I think you're gonna have to deface the sign of Mystical into just.
Don't
how,
do that.
how do you feel about graffiti?
Nah.
You didn't see one.
There's still time. We've only seen part of the city.
Yeah, you didn't see one on your way here.
Yep.
We'll say that you passed the remnants of a couple churches or temples, but they're in almost complete ruin. We'll say that you saw a familiar one with Sirion.
Tyrion.
He was the
God of the Flame.
the god of flames, yes,
Flame.
which you recognized from the
In the Water Temple?
no,
Or-
not the water temple. The water temple was Habakkuk. It was the
Right before that.
Yeah, there were the.
Oh. Little
Below
tower
the council chambers.
And there was a sconces
No,
on the
there was
wall.
another little temple or
Yeah.
something we found.
I'm trying to remember what the name of it was.
I think Gloria like Misty
Was-
stuff.
Oh, I want to say Willow.
It was
one right
Sunward
there.
Fortress.
Mhm.
And then you
So I got the potion of fire breath.
All right.
Yeah.
you saw a temple, and the only actual way you were able to recognize it was the statue of the god was still out in front of it, but the whole temple was just completely destroyed. It was the temple of Kiri Jolith.
Curie Jones.
Yes.
A good
The
guy.
god of righteous war.
Yes.
The Minotaur.
Many knights believe in Curie Jones.
Mhm.
But not Gloria.
Well,
She believes in him.
yeah,
but
believes in him, but you don't.
He's not.
Worship.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
So as you make your way up to the wooded berm, the trees here stand shoulder to shoulder, forming a violet. Yes, I said that right.
It's perfect.
Second guess.
It's your brain was like, hold up! And analyze that
Let's audit this sentence mid-speech.
slowly. Okay, we're good.
Computer,
Announce it. Announce that it's good.
Computer, calculate accuracy.
Tell everyone that you did it right.
Forming a violet canopy as they climb a ring-shaped rise around the temple. Sloping stone stairs climb the rise, and on the other side, another set of stairs descends into the shallow water beyond. As you make your way in, you note that there's numbers of birds.
Dozen?
I know. It's
Yeah,
freaking ridiculous.
bakers.
Abundance of
Baker's
birds.
dozens.
Generous baker's dozen?
Generous. Yeah,
Half a baker's dozen.
no more. Probably.
Half a generous baker.
A score?
Probably, we'll say, half a dozen baker's dozens.
So,
Okay. So 6 baker's dozens.
now,
We don't need
do
to
you
do
know
that.
how many a baker's dozen is, though, man?
13.
Okay.
It really depends on how you're rounding.
Well, D&D, we always wrap down.
And yet,
But there are a large number of birds that seem to have taken up residence here.
Like happy little songbirds, or
Yeah, you hear
multiple
them.
things?
You hear them chirping. The garden is, this tree garden is seemingly well kept.
Good.
You don't see like overgrown, bushes and stuff. It's these very nice looking trees.
Gloria likes to keep it.
surprising.
Well, okay.
Considering I can't imagine it's high on the Dragon Army's priority list.
What we got? Oh, look at that. Amdar, as you're looking up, seeing as you're the druid,
I am a druid.
and
Okay.
you're kind of paying particular note. You notice hints of figures as you start making your way up the stairs. Hints of figures wearing red and black clothing among the tree branches.
Like, alive?
As you kind of look a little closer and you
'Cause-
draw the party's attention, it doesn't look like they're moving.
What does the spyglass say?
It's an inanimate object.
Well, animate it and see what it's
I can't do that. You're the fucking mage.
Well, when I get 5th level magic, I'm going to work.
Took off his
Okay.
robes. He
Well,
lost all
then
his
we
power.
can ask it what it sees.
That's an awesome magic item idea. A talking, talking spyglass.
What do your glass eyes see?
Like, hey, what do you see over
Yo, I
there?
see a bunch of orcs.
Like, I don't know. You got me pointed at the fucking sky. Dumbass.
I got no legs. I can't point myself.
Fucking lower me down.
He's got a
Christ, this guy.
He's got a Brooklyn. He has to have a
Yeah,
Brooklyn accent.
it's a Brooklyn accent, and
This fucking guy.
it's cursed, so you can't get rid of it.
That's fun. Okay, there's a lot of corpses in these trees.
Corpses. Birds,
Um,
too.
Sure, yeah, no, the birds are fine. They're good. There's a lot of Dragon Army corpses in the trees. Over there. Over there. Over
Do the
there.
birds have large talons?
No, they're kind of small birds. But you see a number of their nests in the trees.
Do they have very pointy beaks?
Um,
Bloodstained.
no.
I don't think the birds killed and posed them,
Could be.
but
They're up pretty high
if
for
they-
songbirds to have lifted.
if they did, though, I want to see the Attenborough documentary, like real bad.
Maybe
Called
this
the
is where-
Piranhas of the Sky.
This is where all the misfit dragon elves come to hang out, and they drop dragon
Yeah.
army soldiers in the trees.
The Misfit Garden.
Then it would stand to reason that some would be on the ground.
Yeah, no, there's definitely no temple guardians of any kind here.
Yeah, no, I
He
mean,
wants to knock on the door.
Maybe they specifically place them gently in the trees to look upon them. Does it smell
Well,
rotten here?
then who's maintaining all the trees? Like, this is a curated
Obviously the groundskeeper.
garden.
Yeah,
Willie.
we had the elf who's been
Probably
here for
also a
centuries.
dragon elf.
We can have an elf gardener who's been just keeping the grounds.
Yeah, yeah.
Can the druid spec with animals?
No, but I can speak with it.
Even better.
But I'm not going to.
We're gonna
Because-
figure it out on our own.
Can't imagine they're going to tell us much.
Birds are mostly assholes.
They're
as far
kind
as
of
I
bird
can
brains.
Hawks.
Well, hawks.
Not one word's gotten around about a certain someone.
I would think that the songbirds would be totally okay with me taking out a hawk.
Amen.
The hawk ate my uncle.
Hank was hanging out in our backyard this morning and yesterday. Is it smelly? Is it smell of rotten death
Smells like
permeating the tree line?
old female elves.
No, you don't get any immediate smells of death.
Odd. Considering there's bodies hanging from the trees.
Well, we need to get in, so Gloria, go ahead.
Yeah, it seems like a perfectly fine area. Gloria will motion towards Varis. We will cross down the steps to the other side. And Varis, please join me in the water. We're going to officially baptize you in the mission.
Saw that coming.
I know heat metal.
We will dunk your head under the water just for a second.
Mm-hmm. No,
The power of Mishkal compels
You'll be
you.
fine. You have water breathing. That's what I'm doing.
it seems redundant with the blessing, and also I never told you about that. You canonically
Also
don't
true.
know.
From one Mishikalite to another. We know.
All right, so we're moving up.
We're moving up.
Yeah.
Maybe the bodies are an illusion.
And
Oh.
the birds could be.
Odd they don't
Oh.
stink.
I
Trees could
make
be.
an investigation check and see if
Make an investigation check.
I will help because I'm trained in that now.
You're being baptized.
I'm gonna look at the bodies and sniff the air. I should smell that.
Number 17.
So as you move up the steps and draw closer to the trees, definitely don't think it's an illusion. You can see a number of the trees have blood stains from the bodies that are kind of draped over some of the limbs, and the blood's running down onto the branches, and some of them are even pooled up onto the ground. And it's at that point that the birds just complete silence
Oh, that's bad.
as you move in, and you hear a rustling of leaves, and
Take the dodge action.
those that speak Sylvan.
Nope.
I do.
Who the fuck takes Sylvan? Nobody picks Sylvan.
You hear, each defiler you send to my gardens meets the same end.
And I'll say back in Sylvan, I love that for you.
Let's roll initiative.
Aw, it's disappointing. Why would you put your shoes here? How dare you? Get this off of my stuff.
My stuff.
Get that off my stuff.
And what you see is that two trees on either side of the path start to move and sway, and their roots start to lift up out of the ground.
Yep.
Anybody above a 20?
Go fish.
Okay.
Oh, Negan's up.
15 to 20.
18.
18.
15.
Amadar. 10 to 15.
13.
15 for Varis. Gloria, what'd you get?
7.
7.
She's busy pouring holy water on Varis's forehead. Infinity symbol.
Oh, how much did
Willa.
Yeah.
Snacky time.
So we're gonna say it's these 2 trees right there
Okay.
that are
Yeah.
animating
And where did the sound come from?
all around.
Oh,
It-
okay.
Like it's like every tree was suddenly speaking to you.
Cool.
Do you translate for us?
They said that
All
the
you
violence-
guys heard?
Yeah, we
Was-
heard Sylvan. Like, she understood. We just heard the noise.
No. All you heard was like the rustling of leaves and like the scraping of
Right.
bark.
That's the language.
You did not
Yes.
hear a language.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know that, so I'm just gonna seeing that
Well, I mean,
nobody
you-
else reacted.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much it's kind of like, oh, it sounds like the kind of trees are moving. Now you see the trees are moving and you're like, the trees are fucking moving. But you heard when the birds stopped,
Mm-hmm.
chirping, you heard like branches rustling and stuff. You understood that as as the trees were speaking to you.
Mm-hmm. I'll step out and say we are not here to defile your magnificent forest. We are intruders, but we're not here to cause any harm to you.
Mark Russell.
Give me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Okay. Well, I've got a purple one for the purple leaves.
It makes sense.
It does.
That should help.
It did help, but it's at disadvantage. It's a 12.
Okay. Are you taking any other actions? Okay.
Staying alert. Trees are moving.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to hurt you.
Amador?
Are you saying all that in Sylvan?
Yes.
Russell. Bark.
So they're
Now,
animating, they're speaking.
when Willa responds, it sounds like she's speaking another language. It sounds, it sounds like a spoken language.
Yeah, I'll tell Amadar they're sentient. They're speaking Sylvan.
Are these large?
Just like your spyglass.
Are they saying?
These trees are huge.
Are they speaking Sylvan in a Brooklyn accent?
Yeah. Hey!
Growing in.
Hey, there's too many people here on the street. We need more trees and bushes and shit.
Yeah, they're bad.
I will say that. Sorry, I'm trying to do too many things here. We are here opposing the dragon army. I am a servant of nature. I mean you no harm.
It's a free action to speak,
None
right?
of my friends mean you any harm. Well, let me with it.
Can I translate?
What
Well,
what
they
are
might
you? What
understand.
language are you speaking?
I don't know. They might understand.
Okay, we'll go with druidic.
Ooh.
I don't know what he's saying anyway.
Give me another. Give me a persuasion check again at disadvantage.
Okay. Use my action to feed myself. Good.
Okay.
Guide on.
So a disadvantage.
Yep.
Persuasion, you say?
Yep, that's the one. They don't respond, or you don't hear a response. But they continue to kind of lift out of the ground and lean over the party.
They're huge.
Mm-hmm.
Varis?
I think I'm gonna see if it's flammable.
Uh-oh.
Like, I don't want to fight it, but also I don't think Varis knows
You said
anything
there
but that it's
and
coming toward them.
There?
Closer here. That one.
Wood usually is flat.
A little closer.
Well, try one.
One more. Okay.
A different layer.
Different layer. Different layer. No secret layer alert.
There?
I mean, I can just try. We can try persuasion one more time.
I mean, you're the best at it.
Okay.
What language you gonna speak?
I'm gonna go with, I think, Elvis, and then again in Common,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna move into Dwarvis, Nomus, and Draconic.
Okay. And what are you saying?
We mean you no harm. We seek the temple, but not to harm or defile it. I have a symbol of Paladine, and I hold out the chalice.
Question mark?
Um.
Big goblin.
Yeah. You can make your persuasion check normal
Normal.
without disadvantage.
Set a die down. Fucking figures.
Even with
I'm a druid! The druids are supposed to like me!
That's still a 13.
Okay.
What was the rest?
Hey.
Better.
Yeah. I mean, it couldn't have been worse. So.
What would that have been?
That would have been 20.
A 20?
A dirty 20. Plus 12, but I rolled a 1.
Hey, Rid.
you missed the treats there, buddy.
Someday I'll have inspiration. It'll be fine.
Okay. You hear from all around as the leaves continue to move and these creatures advance towards you. In Sylvan, Druidic, and Elvish.
You speak any of those? Great. We chose wisely. If she can't understand it, she can't talk.
You hear something say, your garments, your words will not fool us when your garments tell us who you really are. And even though you mock us with your attempt to dissuade our protection of the grove and the temple, we will not falter in our task. And it's at that point that these large trunks start to slam around you. So this over a little bit.
I'm tempted to keep trying. I think Varis will say, for Gloriel's benefit, they think we're defilers and affiliated with the Dragon Army.
You're the
Knowing
one
we'd
who
be
wanted.
fighting plants, I'd have picked different spells.
We're gonna go with. I mean, these guys got.
They're huge.
Yeah, they're huge. So we're just gonna do 2 on Glorial. So 2 attacks.
Oh, both.
Oh, that will actually miss.
So branch and branch.
Yeah, just massive trunks slamming down from the top of this tree. That one's not gonna miss. So 16 bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
Willa.
I did take the dodge act.
No, I already called
did.
it. Well, it still hits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Oof.
20 bludgeoning damage.
That's fine. You're huge.
Um,
For those D12s.
Varis is going to get one.
Okay.
Mr. Slick Talker.
That'll miss.
Okay.
That was 4 attacks, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. 2 for Glorial, 1 for Will, 1 for Varis.
That's them. Glorial, just to you.
Oh, well, since it seems like we're attacking these creatures, since our persuasions have failed us,
We gave it a good try.
we did.
It just
Right,
wasn't
Hagrid?
meant to be.
First attack. 15.
That will miss.
They're huge.
They are huge, and their bark is
literally
thick.
trees.
Literally trees. How about a 16?
Yes,
That'll miss.
that'll hit.
Magic number.
16.
Are they fiends or
The
undead?
magic number.
They're
They're
trees.
plants, Bob.
Are they undead creatures?
They're trees. No, they're
They're
terrible.
very much alive.
Right. Right.
Two more.
Crikey.
Has a noise.
You're supposed to tell us when we're going to be fighting plant, so I can prepare blight.
Blight. Well, that was a whopping 6 bludgeoning
Wow.
and radiant damage.
Well done.
However,
Yep.
Glorial's flame glows white hot.
What, you roll snake eyes on that?
Yes,
That sucks.
does suck. They also take 2 points of fire damage.
One of them does. Right.
One of them does.
Yep. Okay.
Yes.
So up to 8.
Yep.
Okay.
And then they have to do with Searing Smite, so they'll have to do start of their turn constant.
Ah.
Otherwise, they'll continue to take.
Okay. Any other actions
That is all.
from Gloria? Willa.
I'm like crushed under a branch right now.
Hemchick.
That hurt. So you did some fire and some bludgeoning to it?
Fire, bludgeon, radiant. The lowest roll possible for damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Wait, did you roll one on Searing Smite too?
no.
Oh.
2. My normal dance.
So it could have been lower.
At least I got a +4 for strength.
Don't forget your flail still has a bonus action.
Yeah, the healing.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we need it.
We might need that after this fight.
Well, we'll see.
You might need it during the fight.
Do I need concentration for that?
No.
Okay.
Pretty much you
The
just
problem is everybody's got to stay within 10 feet from me.
Yeah.
It's like 50 feet.
Yeah.
50 feet.
Oh, I'm already ready to run. I still kind of want to try persuading these things to see our side. Like, I don't want to bring them down.
Mhm.
I'll take off the pin and I'm gonna let them know we are in disguise trying to infiltrate the dragon army. I'll throw it on the ground and step on it. Like, we do not want to hurt you. She doesn't understand. We don't want to fight you. And that's what I got.
Death to the disbeliever.
I don't want to get hit with another tree branch because that hurts.
Okay. Give me a persuasion check.
Regular ass persuasion
Well, we'll see.
with the purple one. 24.
Okay.
Because it matches the trees.
The creatures looked like they were about to slam down on you.
Please don't. Please don't.
and it seems that their focus has shifted over to Varis. And what were you wearing?
Just my armor with this stupid emblem.
Yep.
And I'll shout to him, defile that emblem. Show them who we truly are.
Okay. Any other actions?
Can I take a full action? I would like to dodge.
Yeah, I'll let you take the dodge action.
Like I don't want to fight them. I don't want to be overly, I don't want to take up a defensive stance like I'm going to. I just want to protect myself.
Okay. Amador?
I will take the pin off and throw it on the ground.
Okay.
And just be like, seriously, druid.
Okay.
Literally folk druidic. Only druids can do that.
Only druids can speak druid?
Yeah, it's anathema for them to teach non-druids.
It's like the
There's so many rules for a druid. They moved the paladin rules and gave them to druids.
We won't wear metal armor.
It's so easy to be a fucking paladin now. Let anybody in.
Right. It's like, oh, you want to be a dick? Oath of vengeance. You're still a paladin. Have fun.
Varis.
seeing these two drop the pins, Varis will remove the emblem. He'll drop it on the ground.
And he'll drop a deuce.
We mean you no harm. We're trying to stop the dragon army.
Mm-hmm.
Quick, Glorial, take your armor off in a single action.
Do it.
I will say to them in common, or Kender if they speak Kender. I'm a follower of Mishikal, and I'll show them my holy symbol. This means nothing. The Texas symbol. It is a Lone Star State.
They do not.
I was immediately trying to think of like who's like the nemesis of the
Texas.
Texas.
I mean, everyone hates the Rangers.
Texas.
I was trying to
Texas
think
is
of
its own little world.
I was trying to think of like
The enemy of Texas. Guys.
I was trying to think of like a football rivalry for Texas. I don't know sports, so
There's a lot of teams here.
I was gonna say like
Isn't it Cowboys and
the-
Redskins or something?
I was gonna say
Sorry, the Washington football team.
I was trying to think of like
That's all I remember.
the leaves whisper roll tide.
That's not bad. Yeah. There's a team called the Houston Texans.
Yeah.
Very original.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The two large trees
Yep.
that have attacked you withdraw slowly back into the forest line, and you see a third step out,
They disappeared.
and the creature looks like this.
Oh, it's magnificent.
Yeah, Varis
Love
is
it.
gonna like hold out his hands, no weapons.
Yep.
I think drop the shield as well.
No blades, no bows. Leave your weapons here. It's not Jonathan Rhys Davies. Wasn't he the tree?
Yes. Treebeard.
Lord of the Rings?
He was the tree? He was Treebeard? I don't think I ever knew that. Son of a bitch.
Also Gimli.
Yeah. No way.
Well, when the stunt double wasn't doing all the work.
I guess I can hear it now. Yeah.
Last Crusade. But Indy.
But indeed. Asps. Very dangerous. You go first.
So this
The
lovely tree woman.
yes. Steps out onto the path. You see that it's like dragging a large root system behind it, and there's all sorts of dirt kind of spilling off onto the cobblestone pathway.
Do you have any like creams or something? Because her roots are showing. You have anything?
You
With shampoo or something, she can wash it out.
Shauna does have purple hair dye, so you could touch up the room. And you hear in Sylvan, Druidic, and Elvish.
Just hear bark, bark.
We'll translate.
Yeah.
That the creature asks, if you are not with the intruders, why do you wear their symbols? Why do you desecrate this hallowed ground?
Our intention
You got this.
Our intention is not to desecrate anything. We wore their symbols outside to sneak among them and try to undermine their plan.
Yeah, we're actually here to try to purify Dragonlance. That was corrupted long ago.
The tip.
In order to fight the dragon army.
We seek weapons against them.
Oh, yeah.
Allies would not be unwelcome either.
Yeah, if you could like break the dam and flood the forges.
And the creature says, while we have the same enemy as you put it,
That makes
or
us friends.
as you state, if you are not from the occupiers, unfortunately, I am confined to my gardens. I must continue to care for them, even though the city has long since fallen.
That's fair. They're lovely gardens.
You've done a great job.
The decorations are.
It's beautiful and alarming.
It's terrifyingly beautiful.
They sent forces to fell my trees, and I could not allow it to occur.
Understandable.
Fair.
My mission, or my purpose, is to continue to guard the gardens. And I will continue to do so until I am no more.
Fair enough. Do you mind if we go into the temple?
As long as you do not harm my trees.
We
Absolutely. I love trees.
will stick to the path.
I literally hug them.
He has literally hugged trees. I've seen him do it.
Would you like a hug?
Do not touch my trees.
Won't touch your trees.
The healthy boundary.
I don't want to litter in our forest, so I will pick up the pin and just put it in a pocket. We'll leave it there in our gardens.
Varis, I think, dropped his on the path and skidded on the way out.
Okay.
Did you get her name? The tree lady's name?
I am called Duskwalker.
That sounds like a subclass.
And she Duskwalker flicks the hair back. You know?
I'm pretty dark. Will's like,
if you are true in your words, and are also an enemy of the occupiers, you can rest here in my gardens if you wish and mend your wounds.
It's a pretty good hit.
Thank you for your offer.
I would advise caution, though. There is something nefarious in the waters outside the temple.
meaning between here and the temple?
Yeah. A creature that was once in servitude to the city, but since its fall has broken free and is in command of itself.
If given a proper chance, Would you like us to try to eradicate it?
Or could we reason with it and explain that?
It has no effect on me.
Okay.
It does not intrude or harm my trees or the gardens.
All right.
It
And
never
so-
it never leaves the water.
That's a good question.
That is a good question.
I don't know.
Can you introduce us?
Um, Duskwalker says no.
Okay.
Interesting.
Keeps to itself, and we keep to ourselves.
Do you know what it is? What it looks like? Could you describe
Yes.
it?
It is one with the water.
Is it weird?
I do not know.
I don't speak what she speaks, so I can't ask that. I just hear rustle,
We're
rustle.
we're translating.
Bark, bark.
We said we were translating.
Oh, I get it.
Good. So it's not weird. Okay. Is it a fiend or undead?
Duskwalker has no clue.
Does she know of any fiends or undead in the area?
I really want to fight a fiend or an undead. Can you just send me to one?
The only creatures that venture this close to the Temple of Paladine are the foolish humans that think that they can harvest our wood.
I've harvested wood before.
Don't tell her
Don't-
that. Like,
Stop
she's
it.
not gonna understand
That you're
the
being a
joke.
dumbass. Yep.
Does she know?
We're not with her.
We know this is a temple of Paladine. Does she know anything about a temple of Mishikal that was once here, around here?
It's like I've been waiting 6 centuries to be baptized in Sikal's like weird
It
color.
would look like this, an infinity symbol. Thank you.
I am confined to the garbage.
So she does say that you just walked through the remains. And she reaches out a tree branch or a tree limb
Uh-huh.
And points to the water that you just came out of.
Uh-huh.
And she says the temple once stood there.
Oh, the old one.
Yeah, the water that you came through. I mean, it's 3 feet deep.
Yeah, don't
There
dive.
is.
Do not dive.
You look back and there is like a few columns
Yeah.
sticking out. And when you walk through the area, you did not feel Mishikal.
Oh.
Well, I always feel her. No remains in the water.
This is no longer home.
It's completely
rubble.
destroyed.
It would have to be redeemed.
This is a sad day for both of us.
Yeah.
The two
Well,
believers
only-
in Mishikal.
Gloria still doesn't know that. And never will.
Never gonna give that one to her.
I don't even know that Varis is like specifically aware that Mystical blessed him. He knows stuff is different after the test. Like the world is like a little bit darker.
Mostly on this.
Yeah.
It's almost like I can't see out of my left eye. Okay, so there's a creature in the water.
Yeah. Which didn't die of old age and was freed and is probably an element.
And it's not weird.
And the only way
But
to get
not a water.
into the
You have no
temple-
idea.
Could be.
Because
Yeah.
again, she has.
The temple's it's basically like a moat around the temple because
Yeah.
the temple is collapsed. Yeah,
Okay.
partially collapsed.
So, what do you guys want to do?
I would proceed cautiously.
Do you want to rest in the garden?
Oh yeah, they probably need a rest.
Or might not be a bad
Yep. Taking a long rest. Short rest. Unless the Duskwalker casts some sort of spell and we magically take a long rest in her little dome.
No.
Yeah, one short rest.
Okay. I mean, you guys don't have to.
They probably do.
I mean,
We can do a short.
we've taken some damage.
I don't think there's ever been players that have been like. Usually it's like, can we short rest? Can we short rest? Can we short rest?
Time is a factor. You know.
I get all of my stuff.
I mean, they did just radio asking us to try to take out headquarters because they're being chased by a giant dragon skeleton. So, you know, let's chill for an hour and
Dragon.
take our time.
I mean, we can't stop that dragon from here.
No, we can't.
You just throw the dice.
Yep.
Down with this.
Right. So how does Song of Rest work again?
Get add the
I'm gonna say a D6.
six. Sounds right. Hold on. Check for you.
They have to burn hit dice.
They do have
And,
to, but they get like a D6 extra.
I think so.
Nice.
D6 or is it based on your?
It's
It
based on
doesn't go up till level 9. Then it becomes a D8.
So if you spend hit die to heal, you can also add a D6 to that.
The D6 does not get your con bonus though, right?
No, it does not.
Wow, that's great.
You have more.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I'll do some more. First.
As you rest, the songbirds start chirping again.
Good. I'm chirp back.
And a number of the trees, like, slowly, you see they kind of like reposition. Like they're slowly moving
Going back to
their
their spot.
their limbs up. Yep.
I get that spell slot back, but armor back into the flare buff.
Oh no. The watch, right?
Yeah. The 1 hour duration, so exactly equivalent. Probably to keep warlocks from abusing short rests even more than they already do.
That's okay. They fixed that in one D&D.
Well, we don't play that. We don't play that here.
I mean,
We ask them politely yet for leave.
I mean, realistically, your DM just to avoid the coffee lock, you just have to enforce exhaustion rules.
Yeah.
You have not rested in 24 hours. You get a level of exhaustion, and it will eventually kill you.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Everybody good?
Yes.
I mean, coffee lock is still broken AF.
Yeah.
But you can only abuse it for so long, and you know your DM just needs to get crafty to kind of deal with it.
Yeah, it's throwing.
Well, like at a certain point. How is that fun anymore? It's
Yeah. I mean, at the same time, you could probably just,
fucking munchkins.
you know, possibly just use advanced, like just, you know, go heavy. All right, you get 1 level of exhaustion. The next day, you get 2 levels of exhaustion. You're now at 3. You do that one more time and you die. Because you're literally running on caffeine. So you take an hour to rest, recuperate, tuck away any symbols that you're currently wearing that you had on.
We don't need to
Gonna
display them currently.
yeah.
You're putting your red robes back on.
Probably not.
No.
When you walk into a temple of Paladin.
Well, we're about to wade through some water too.
Yeah, don't want to get him wet.
Not especially.
Speaking of wet, we're all pretty wet at the moment.
It's been an
We've tried.
We're gonna go back in the water.
hour. We're not there yet, so
Well, Gloria goes in the water.
Okay. Diving again?
Is it 3 feet?
Yes.
Yes.
throw glory.
Gonna want to
in the
make that a
water.
real shallow dive.
She'll cannonball.
You see one of the trees blows a whistle, and you see that a lifeguard.
Wearing a red bikini.
Yeah.
Slow motion.
And you
Goes to
hear
perform CPR.
the others hear, yeah, no running, no diving.
Wham! The water just explodes.
Actually, yeah, a giant the water weird that I didn't tell you about. Yeah,
Ah,
comes out and just bats you away as you try to dive in.
No diving.
Just catches you and then throws you back into the woods.
how does the water feel?
Wet.
Yep,
Besides that,
Yeah.
weird.
moist,
No oil floating on it this time.
Soggy.
humid, soggy.
Nothing grabs Gloria's legs or anything.
So you wade into the water.
Wade in.
Okay.
Is anybody else going into the water?
I mean, we might as well all go in.
We have to go through the water to get to the temple.
Yeah.
I know. I think we were just waiting to see what happened to you.
Inside the ring of trees, the ground lowers, creating a flooded bowl. Here, a roughly triangular temple rises from the water. Its north side largely crumbled, and its belfry leaning. Yes. The temple's doors, half covered with water, have begun succumbing to rot, but their platinum inlays of dragons still shine bright.
Got a door there, it looks like.
Yep. And I mean this rubble is, probably like it moves up to the temple. You'd have to, like, if you wanted to, you'd probably climb up, but it goes up about 35 feet.
Gloria will snorkel over to the walls of the temple.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
I think we're following Gloria.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to go towards the rubble area.
Okay.
Okay. Got that.
Walking or swimming?
It's probably more of a walk.
You
It's
can
only
float.
3
Yeah.
feet.
Well, in case it gets deeper, I don't know.
Yeah.
But you can float.
Boing.
Very well. Yes.
Personal float.
Should we try the door, or do we want to try to climb the rubble
I think
to
the
go up?
rubble's probably best. I'm headed that way.
Mhm.
See if I can get up there and get a vantage.
I mean, why not just go through the front door? We know the dragon army's not in there.
I was gonna,
Right.
I was gonna try the door.
We'll try the door. We're able to open the door. With the we don't know what's behind it.
Mm.
It looks like it's just water behind it.
So you move up to the door.
Put away my snorkel.
Yep.
Don't know.
And it's at that point that you hear water rustling in back of you, like starting to kind of circulate into a whirlpool.
Speak of Sylvan again.
And you see a large frog fish-like creature start to emerge out of the water. He's wearing some clothes, actually. It's kind of odd. He's got like a
Nope.
a vest
P3.
Wrong layer.
and like a silk shirt underneath,
Hmm.
but his lower half is all water.
His clothes are
Interesting.
completely dry.
They are, yeah.
Interesting.
Everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
God damn it.
Bottom was just a whirlpool of water. Could be a genie. Pop him in your lamp.
Anybody above 20? 15 to 20?
An 18.
18. Willa. $10 to 15.
12.
Amadar? Okay.
Varis. You don't get to go.
Get to go.
You had 12?
12.
12. So glory.
That's an actual dozen.
Oh, sorry, 6.
8.
All right. Willa, you kind of you got to the base of that. We'll say there.
Okay.
And you see this creature emerge out of the water. What do you want to do?
I want to put a hex on it and climb up the rubble. I'll do that. Bonus
Okay.
action hex.
Yep.
Use my action to try to get up out of the water onto the rubble.
Yep. You'll be at it's all difficult terrain. So
So I'd have about 25 feet to kind of get out of the water.
yep.
And I'm not quite sure what I want to do with it yet. I think I might just take the dodge action because I'm not sure. I feel like it's probably a pain in the ass and we're gonna fight it, but I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold my action to Eldritch Blast it if it's violent. There. So
Okay. Mm.
Mm.
Okay. Oh, okay. You see, the creature has like this wicked, nasty, toothed grin.
I mean, he
And
might just be ugly.
Yeah, the things that smile at us are never friendly.
Yeah.
anybody speak Aquan?
You know.
I don't know.
Maybe we
Aquaman
pulled
speaks.
Good
Sylvan
point.
out.
She pulled the Sylvan.
I was actually waiting for Gloriel to jump in and
Oh yes.
I'm pretty sure Gloria was literally just common and Kendra.
Yep.
Yeah, you just you hear just this odd language that sounds like almost like a babbling brook, and a
Common.
a powerful jet of water shoots out from this creature, and goes in a straight line out, hitting who's that?
that would be Varis.
Varis and Gloriel, who I assume is at the door.
Mm-hmm.
So both of you give me dex saves.
Oh, this is not magic, probably.
Not that you would be able to counter
Yeah,
spell.
that. Well, no, I mean like the advantage versus magic.
Oh,
Is that specifically spells or is it?
it's spells, yeah.
Okay.
So no, this is not going to affect that.
But you're in my aura of protection.
You
are.
pretty much
I
have the what is it? The drow. You have what spell resistance?
Hmm.
Isn't that
Sure.
what the drow have? Where they have
No,
advantage?
it's deep gnomes.
A deep river, I think.
Drow don't have.
No.
They don't have that anymore.
got nerfed.
Like, you had me thinking for a minute there back to like percentile dice.
Mm.
Three from you?
Yes.
Okay.
You said Dex?
Dex. 9?
5.
Oh,
Close.
That's worse.
16.
Okay. Varis is good. Gloria will fail. Everyone's smaller than huge, or is huge or smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Gloria, you are just getting slammed into the door, but you're already there.
I like it.
And then you are knocked prone.
Oh.
Varis, you are not knocked prone. And the damage total is 22 or half on a save.
That looked like an act
And this
of
is
violence.
bludgeoning damage.
That was pretty violent.
Mm.
That's a 25 to 26 to hit. Oh, sorry, I already rolled that. 7. Sorry, no, it's actually it's a 23 to hit
Okay.
for 10, 13 magical force and necrotic and thunder.
Okay. All that goes through. How much was the total? Sorry.
We'll say 30.
Yeah, we'll say 30.
We're not
13.
13. Okay.
There was a 3 in there.
And it's just the one. I can't do 2 on a held action, so
Nope.
that's
No, just the one.
It's Eldritch Blast, though.
It's a spell.
It's a single
We've been
spell.
over this.
Oh.
Boy.
Sorry. Then you take.
If you have multiple attacks, you can't make multiple attacks, but Eldritch Blast it's one action.
Yes.
21 to hit it, and
Mhm.
12
Okay.
force and necrotic.
Okay. Glorial.
You are prone.
Yeah, she'll get up.
Okay.
Don't drown.
So you'll spend.
15.
Yep.
Then that's all heavy terrain, isn't it?
Yep.
Throw the flail.
Right into the back.
It's your only chance.
Ow!
Misty Step
To the creature.
to the creature.
Where you go.
Okay.
Ballsy.
Which side you want to be on? Top, bottom, left, right?
I'll
One of
be
the corners?
Center.
over here.
Tackle him.
Say over here.
Yeah. I still got what we got here. An attack on him.
Yep, you still have your action.
16.
That will miss.
Yikes.
Ooh, critsies.
I think he needs a dentist. He's gonna lose some more teeth.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure his teeth grow back.
Oh, does he have only one tooth?
He seems kind of sharp.
Are you
Mouth wise.
smiting?
What's your
Yes.
highest level spell slot?
Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we got some level 2 spells.
Okay.
Not fiend or undead.
It's not a fiend or undead.
Good. Fantastic.
Someday the answer will be yes.
Okay.
I don't know why that is.
Saw some ones, but also saw some sevens. I think I
Mhm.
saw 4 sevens.
So
That's
I
funny.
I was like,
That-
what are you?
Roll, Bob. Actually, roll.
You're making some excited noises there, Matt. Those are ones, huh?
31
Okay.
radiant and bludgeoning magical damage.
It's still pretty spicy.
Right in his mouthy grin.
Okay.
That's where he's getting it.
Yeah. You whack him, and he actually spins like completely all the way around, and then just looks down at you and cackles.
Is his smile asymmetrical now?
Uh,
Because I bashed in the side of his face. Just like,
It's not. It's not. He's a little bit more hardy than that.
Yeah, he just extrudes a new elbow.
Yeah.
Are the birds dancing around his head, like in a cartoon?
No.
Hmm.
No, they're not. Any other actions from Glorial?
Stun him. No.
Okay.
Because I use my bonus action, Misty.
All right. Varis.
I will spend my bonus action for Hexblade's Curse,
Get him, mage.
and then I'm going to help blast him.
Okay.
So 2 attacks, double 13s on the die.
Noise.
Is 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Alright. So he takes 1 for... proficiency. So he takes 1 blast for 12 and another one for 4. Both of those dealing magic force damage.
So 4 and then 12.
Yes.
Okay.
It'd be my turn.
It's
Wait. How did you roll do you add your charisma to it?
So I do not add my charisma to Eldritch Blast damage. But I do add my proficiency because of Hexblade's Curse.
I was wondering. I was like, don't you have like a lot more charisma than that?
Yeah. No, every time I think it's like probably charisma to damage, and I double check and I'm disappointed.
Yeah. Did you move it on?
Probably should have, but didn't.
Turn's not over.
I back away. Probably towards the door. Doop.
Amador, it's to you.
Okie dokie. I will actually move up.
Now you have the druid spell prepared that's good for these, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Yep. Primal Savagery.
Mm.
Lash out at it. Yeah. 18.
Yes, that will hit.
8 acid damage.
8 acid. Okay. Any other actions?
Nope.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure. I thought I saw you pick up your pen.
Oh, I did.
Okay.
But he didn't take all of it.
Oh. I thought
And at that point, go ahead and put a creature right there.
Mm.
Does it look like that?
No, we're doing.
That's the token I have.
We'll
That's
put
what you're
put
gonna
2
get.
of them out on the battlefield. One right there, and this is actually a. Oh no, it's large. Okay. Put that one. That one right there.
There.
Over one.
Next to
That makes
Right next to
That makes more sense.
right next to Glorial, and then the other one actually move one closer to Varis.
It looks weird.
Erupting, it does look weird. Erupting out of the water is a 2 other large creatures.
3 feet of water.
Still water.
The sperm whales
And
breathe.
they're going to try and wrap these watery arms around Glorial and Varis.
Varis declines.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's not
in
a water
that case, so we're going to do Glorial. We'll miss. And Varis. Oh. We'll also miss.
Hooray.
The arms of this creature just kind of slap harmlessly against your body. It seemed like it was trying to like envelop you, but it failed, or they both failed. And we are back up to Willa.
I'll move. There. He's got my hex, and see, I might be able to move up on the wall and then
Yeah, I would say go for the big guy.
just stay on the big guy. I will move a little closer, like if I can get up on top of that wall edge. It shouldn't be, even if it's difficult, it shouldn't be a problem.
I don't know if you can get. Are you talking about standing like there?
Yeah. Can I go there?
I don't know if you can stand on that wall. That might be like the ceiling, like the roof.
Oh, because it might be really high.
Yeah, it's 35 feet up.
Okay, I'll stay kind of where I was then, and I will send 2 blasts
We'll say
at
there.
the big dude.
Okay.
That's a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's also a 10.
Oh, yeah, no. Those are not good.
Really good.
Not great, but you know, it's okay. We're all kind of on fire tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Any other actions, Willa?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. Can you move the map down that way just a little bit?
Yeah.
So I can see like the back side of the...
The rubble.
Yeah.
You? Nope. Hold on. Can't remember my shortcuts. Not moving. Okay, then suffer while I.
Well, I guess I could look... let's
You
see.
will suck. You will all suck.
Yeah, that was the right shortcut. Shift. Boom. Like that?
Yep.
Fog of War.
I mean, that's the top of the map.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Like, that's where
yeah.
it says Temple of Power.
Okay,
It's
gotcha.
blank.
Yeah, never mind.
Okay. Then I will.
Move this creature 5 feet back towards the stairs because it's going to
The
Froggy guy.
The merit.
the merit 60 feet and that's Glorial and Willa.
Yeah.
Give me me each a dex save.
Willa is
Uh-huh.
high up.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess. Right there. It doesn't-
18.
Ooh.
Dicks.
Sure.
Man.
19.
19. Okay. You both save. So neither of you are knocked prone or pushed.
Good.
And the damage was...
Did you mean me or did you mean Amadar?
I meant you.
I'm not
You do
here,
his
right?
little-
Yeah, I know.
What's happening?
His
A
little line
massive jet of water is
Little jet of
erupting from this
Keeps on a line
whirlpool
like
that's
Oh.
spinning around
You
Okay.
have it right in his crotch.
and shooting like right out in just a 5-foot line. Just this massive. He's just going. Hadouken! And it's like immensely pressurized water
Mm.
to where it's like
really
ripping
had to
parts
be-
of your skin off.
Mm.
It's only 15 damage or half on a save. Not the best.
You know you're round down.
Not the best. And we are back to Glorial.
Good. Fantastic. We're going to go for the Merid.
Mm-hmm.
That's its name. I've established that per se, but yeah.
It, but
14 does not hit.
No.
The other one's even lower, so. She was so
she got some in her eye.
drenched, yeah. Just, yeah.
Okay.
But she'll bolster
Okay.
as a bonus.
Yeah. Any other actions?
Nope.
Varis.
Go get her, Ray.
Gonna Eldritch Blast the big guy. I think I have disadvantage because.
Yep.
I'll do it anyway. I'm going to ignore what I rolled and make it a better number with a class feature. So that becomes a 19, no, a 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
And then the other attack, both of them, that's disadvantage.
Yep.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
Dicks.
Does the 16 hit?
It does not.
Okay, well I asked, so I can't use
That
the
20 would have hit.
substitute on that.
You got a dirty 20 on the first attack.
Yeah.
Good.
7 force damage,
Okay.
and then the sword will go in, and that is also a 20 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
and that is 10 magical slashing.
Okay.
13 magical slashing, sorry.
Yeah, we'll bump that.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll just increase that a little bit.
27.
Okay. Well,
You know what?
Now we're just making
192.
That would be a problem.
Good.
Be a lot
If
of
that
damage.
wasn't a problem, we would have a problem.
Well, I didn't say who it was a problem for.
Oh, yeah.
Any other actions from Varis?
That's it.
Okay. Amadar.
Lash at him again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nope. 14.
No.
And yeah, bonus action. I'm gonna start for him.
Okay.
Starlight.
It's worked for you before.
It has. I shot a guy in the face twice. Two guys in the face. No, not this.
All right. Any other actions?
That is it.
Okay. The creatures next to Glorial and Varis
Varis, yes.
are going to attempt to reach out and grab you again. So Glorial. Oh, there we go.
Ho!
Let's
Use a hoe.
see.
Squeeze me.
22 bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
You are grappled by this creature. It is it pulls you pretty much inside of it.
Mm.
And you are restrained and you cannot breathe.
Not sure about that last part.
Did say I cast water breathing on us as a ritual every night.
Breathe the hostile monster.
It kind of shocks you as you get sucked into this creature, and you're like, and then you
I needed a bath anyways. I smell so bad.
Okay. But
Knew
you are
eventually that would come.
still restrained by the creature.
Okay.
Well, that sucks. At least you're not around.
You were about to attack Varis.
Varis.
Going to use cutting words to insult the elemental, I guess,
Yep.
for -3 on the attack.
Okay. It's gonna miss.
Hooray!
I don't want any part of that nonsense. Put that
And then we are back to Willa.
I've rolled 4 dice, and everyone has been A4.
That means you're due.
I lost my hex. I'm gonna hop down and try to help you with that one.
So there.
So we'll punch it.
Mhm.
The 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. For 13 magical bludgeoning thunder damage.
Blunder damage.
13 bludder.
Yep, okay. Bludder. And then I'll do it again. For 11 to hit.
No, that one missed.
Oh, with the first hit, can it do a con
Stunning
save,
strike.
please, to try to stun it? DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
It succeeds with 14.
Stupid. And then I'll try to yes. Yep, and then I can bonus action flurry of blows. Blows. That's a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, good. It's just water. 9 magical bludgeoning. 9.
Okay.
And a 17 to hit for 7 damage.
Okay.
Okay. And then maybe I'll back up a little bit because I don't want to get hugged.
That's fair.
All right.
Okay.
And it cannot attack you?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. Wait, where are you going?
I'll just kind of hop back up on that rock.
Good job.
Yeah, I'll let you get up there. All right, well, it's gonna.
Wait, you would have to be like there if you're trying to get out of range, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
So you just move 10 feet away from it?
Yeah. I'll just...
Okay. Let's see. What is he going to do?
Surrender.
Not that I don't want it to eat you. I just don't
Didn't really
want it to
work
eat
all
me.
that great. He's going to turn to Amadar, and you see he holds out his hand, and this watery-looking trident forms out of the whirlpool, like the water, like reverse whirlpools up
Sure.
and spirals into his hand, and
Water
it
spout
forms.
turns into a
Yeah,
trident. Sure.
and he's going to.
Give it to me.
He's gonna
It's
try.
right here.
Yeah, you are the only one who is worthy. And he's gonna strike out at you with it.
What a dick.
You're still at 19, right?
Yep.
All right. So the first one's a crit.
Super.
Well, that's lame. 2, 2, 3, 3.
That's fine.
For 16 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then the second attack.
Nope.
No.
Hold on.
Okay.
Great. 6 from this.
Not
6.
Yes.
enough.
That'll miss.
That misses by 1.
Sweet.
That is his turn. So we're back to Glorial.
Yes, we are.
Destroy it from within.
Gloria's gonna clutch her holy symbol.
Pay attention.
He clutches the holy symbol. I heard
I
it.
know. Just fucking with you because you were watching that.
I pulled up the stream to make sure it was still running.
We're still running?
Gotta give my boys the views.
Boys!
Yeah.
The voice.
What are you doing with your holy
Clutch the
symbol?
holy symbol.
Yep.
Pray to
Is
Michigan.
that the holy symbol?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Michigan. Go.
No, what is it? Yeah.
No, we're not.
Yeah.
We're not doing gang signs on our stream, please.
Then she will touch her jugular.
Mm-hmm.
Lay on hands.
Okay.
That's her.
Okay. No other actions?
Nope.
The that horn.
Sounds like it.
Sounds like a car horn.
The creature looks down at you and says something that you can't understand.
It says.
Varis.
Okay, I'm going to use Vicious Mockery on the elemental next to Varis.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a wisdom save. Against 17.
Hey. Crypt.
Okay,
Boo.
nothing happens on
Oh.
save.
Okay.
So the sword will continue attacking the big green guy.
Yep.
Big green guy.
I assume a 28 to hit does connect.
Certainly does.
That's 15 damage.
Sheesh.
And that would be his turn.
Okay.
Efficiency and your dex.
Yeah, because of
Nice.
Hexblade's curse.
Sick.
Amdar.
Get him.
Thinking.
Something.
Thinking. Gloriel's still grappled, right?
Correct. Yep. Restrained and grappled,
But breathing.
but surprisingly breathing.
Yeah, the restraint sucks. Okay, I am. I'm just gonna have to lash out at him again.
Mm-hmm.
20 to hit for 18 acid damage.
Oh, okay.
22 to hit
Yep.
for 8 radiant damage.
8 radiant.
Radial.
Okay. Any other actions?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just take
All right. Gotcha. Willa.
Mhm.
Surprising, even you, because you thought you had gotten out of range of this creature. These arm-like tendrils reach out and they actually extend out all the way to you to try and hit you.
Is that the elementals or the...
Correct.
Okay.
Yep. That will connect. And Willa, you will take 14 bludgeoning damage, and you are pulled 5 feet to the creature, and you are also restrained and grappled. And the creature that has Glorial is going to just constrict. You're going to feel
as hard as it can.
yeah.
it. Just flicks.
It's like the crushing pressure of the depths, just stinching down. It will have advantage. And it will crit you.
Stop doing
I gave you a rest. Okay, well, there's some.
Listen, all my damage is half. Okay?
Well, you had 12 damage on 2 dice and 4 damage on 4 dice. So, let's see. 19 bludgeoning damage, Glorial, as it continues to constrict you.
Like a snake.
Yes. That is them. And it's to Willa.
Am I able to make attacks?
You just have this.
You can, you'll just have disadvantage.
Okay. It's not great. Then I will try to, like, on my elbow my way through it. Double 19s.
Oh, okay.
27. And that's all I got. For 10, magical bludgeoning thunder. And then I'll try to...
Yep.
Blunder damage.
Could it please make a constitution... DC 14 constipation saving throw.
It fails.
Good.
Oh,
Having a hard time pooping me out.
Oh, what is happening?
It is stunned.
Which I think would make it release the grapple.
There's a key point to stun it.
It is stunned.
Incapacitated, right?
Yeah.
Grapple ends if the grappler is incapacitated.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, it releases control. You must have connected to some vital area of this watery creature.
You hit it in the nuts.
Yep. So
In the
now
water sack.
The water chestnut.
I'll try to right myself, stand up, and then attack it.
So you were never prone. It releases its grip on you. Like the arms
okay.
kind of drop down.
Okay.
And you would have advantage because it's stunned.
So that's my first hit. And then a second one. A natty 20.
Okay.
Let's go. It's not great, but 14. Bludgeoning magical damage. And then the key point was just because I hit it and then I can flurry it. I'll use a flurry of blows because I have advantage on it. I'll use it while I can. 27 for 8 damage.
Yep. And as you land this blow, the creature just kind of explodes into just a massive splash of water, and it just kind of rains down all around you.
Good. I have another flurry. Do I have the movement to make my way? Well, do you have to do it on the same creature? I think you have to do it on the same creature.
I don't think
Maybe not.
you do. Very close.
I don't think you do either. I think
Immediately after you take attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Okay, period.
It doesn't say
Yeah,
it
I
has to
should
be
be
on
able
the
to
same
get,
target. You can
even if I move there 10,
split.
It says immediately.
20, 25,
Well, it says
30.
immediately after you take the attack action. You can make 2 attacks as a bonus action.
Yeah. Meaning that I kind of read that you can't move.
2 things within your, yeah.
That's fair, I guess. Sure.
Then I'll
Makes sense. It's supposed to be a...
Yeah.
I'll move, actually I'll keep it split because he's been sending fires, so I won't like stand right in front of ours. I'll just stay right where I am. And then we'll move over to the other people next time.
Okay.
Done.
Glorial.
You could get down next to me.
Right in front of that guy.
Right there.
Okay, sure. Send it.
Because you have 50 feet of movement, right?
Yep. 55.
Oh, yeah. Because that's 25 right there. That's 5 squares.
how can I get out of this weird guy's
You
restraint?
could attempt to break it, but it's not your turn.
I thought you just said glory.
No. Glorial, to bring attention to you. The Merid is actually going to turn to you and with this, again, grinning toothed maw, stab out at you as you're being constricted by this
It's water trident.
by this creature. Yep. So he's going to have advantage on you. Well, still hits, but
Yeah, I'm gonna reduce that damage with cutting words.
Stuck
Okay.
your own trident,
I'm
Barry.
gonna mock his performance with a 5.
5.
Yeah.
Okay.
that miss.
Well, you will only
Just reducing the damage.
you will only
Damn.
take
Take
10.
0.
You will only take 10 piercing damage,
That's not bad.
and then he will attack you again.
Subtract 3.
Oh.
3, which will still hit.
You try.
And
It counts.
this will. Where did that dice go? That wasn't that great. 11 piercing damage on that one.
11.
And it's your turn, Gloria.
Yeah, let's get out of this guy's restraints here.
Okay. Give me a strength or athletics check to attempt to
Certain.
break the grapple.
23.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
With ease,
Oh, yeah.
you kind of push out and explode out of this creature's arms.
Right.
And are, we'll say, jettisoned. Right where you're at.
But she does it with elegance,
Sure.
finesse.
Okay.
And more
Throws her hair
importantly,
back
he
and watch.
rips it in half with her hands. That's what I heard.
Yes, and the water just goes.
Any bonus actions or anything?
Yeah, we'll bolster again.
Okay.
Free action. Once Varis sees Glorial in her wet hair flung back.
Mm-hmm.
Instant boner.
No.
You're trying to induce boner.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, boner.
I don't think that's free action.
I think that's a charisma save, right?
Yeah, I'd say so. Make it an advantage.
All right. So
Okay.
that's a 19 plus
Numbers.
28.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, no.
Easily.
Varus has seen better.
It's the heat of battle too.
I guess it'd be more like his reaction.
You're in his blind spot.
Yeah, that's probably it.
But speaking of actions, Varis,
Yeah. So
would you like to induce boner?
Yeah.
I was honestly thinking about the
Yeah.
water elemental like ingested metal in the form of Glorial. Give it the old heat metal.
Can't beat metal on Gloria.
It
She'll be fine. She's in the water.
It would be in contact with it.
It'd be funny, but probably not good. I'm just gonna keep blasting at the big guy.
Okay.
So Eldritch Blast 1 is a. I can make that a better number. That's a 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Second one is 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Both connect. Need to mark off stability. 5, 8. Yeah, 5 force damage and 8 force damage. So 13.
Okay.
And the sword will go in. That's gonna hit. It's like 29. And it's a 2.
Flat.
It's a 2. 2 plus 6. 11 damage.
Oh, I thought you just said it was 2.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, okay. We'll bump that up to that number. Okay. Any other actions?
Nope.
Amador.
I'm going to step back.
You are.
I am.
Okay.
So if it's gonna make an AO.
Who else is there?
I'm there.
You are there. Really? Oh, you went there?
Perfect.
Well, I don't know if it has reach. So I bet.
Yeah. No, I meant Willa's right there.
Yep.
Okay.
She wanted to get up in there.
It seemed very far for you to move.
It was 25 feet.
Very well.
So be it.
You pulled her towards the water
I. He will take an attack of opportunity against you. Ooh. That'll hit.
Okay.
Very close to a crit.
Glad it wasn't, because that would be the third time you hit me tonight.
Well, you probably won't like that. 16 piercing damage.
Okay. Finally got me below half. And I will cast a guiding bolt.
Mhm.
Fuck. Hold on. I will use my reaction. Four. Okay, so that makes it a 17.
That'll hit.
You're watching those dice very intently. I wonder if he's getting injured.
14 radiant damage.
I feel like we've been wailing on it.
14.
Yep.
Okay.
And as my bonus action, we do the star arrow. Only I could have gotten that on a fucking guiding bolt. Would have been better damage, but that's okay. 13 more radiant damage. And that's my turn.
Okay. That was Amador. That creature is dead. And where's the other one still? This one's going to collapse into the water, and you see it disappear.
Hmm.
It's probably good.
Uh,
It's always a good thing when enemies become unseen.
Yeah. And then it pops up right here.
Between us?
Yep.
Okay.
It's a water weird sandwich.
and Glorial,
Yes.
or sorry, Willa.
Yeah.
Well,
It's going after you.
Okay.
Ooh. It'll hit.
Fine.
She'll allow it.
16 bludgeoning damage. And you are pulled into the creature.
too brave.
Hellish Rebuke.
Do it.
Rebuke that.
12 fire damage.
Fire?
Burn.
Fantastic.
Yes.
I don't
Burn,
Water
water.
creature.
know
Burn!
if it hurts anymore or what it does, but it seemed to.
Yeah, you ignite yourself and burn inside this, but it's the water. The flames are kind of quickly quenched.
Oh, I learned. I have to learn things.
I mean, it probably still hurt.
That's them. And
Didn't see Matt write any numbers down.
Maybe it didn't.
I don't know.
it's going to stay there. Yep. So Willa, you're actually right here in this corner of it.
Okay.
I mean, that's the next square. That's where she is.
yeah.
And it's got her grabbed.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right there then. You stay right
Yeah,
there.
You stay
it
right
looks
there.
like a long space just because of the
Yep.
large creature.
Yeah.
Big corner.
And it is back to your turn, Willa.
I will try to elbow it in its constipation spot.
Mhm.
Disadvantage.
Mhm.
Because it seemed to work last time. A 12 to hit it.
That will miss.
Okay, I'll try it again.
You're rolling to disadvantage,
I
right?
am.
Okay.
Nope.
Mm.
Okay. Any other actions?
I don't have any other actions.
Okay. Yeah, there's nobody really in the line right now. Okay. Well,
Stupid line.
it's going to. The Merid is going to now focus its attention to Willa.
the Merritt Parkway.
It will hit you.
Hang on. Let me think about it for a second.
Color tribute.
She already used her reaction.
Did
Well-
I, oh,
Oh,
yeah,
you
yeah,
just took your turn. So
Oh,
But then you took your turn. Yeah.
right. So no, you do have your reaction.
because I don't have a lot of hit points. So
Instant boner.
I'll use. That sucks, but I'll use my final 2 key points to add 5 to my AC.
Okay. What does that make your AC?
23.
Okay. It is still gonna hit.
That's dumb. This is that creature until the end of your next turn. Okay, that's fine.
But it's 23 till the end of your next turn.
Yep.
Okay. That's dumb.
Dumb.
So 14 piercing damage,
Okay.
and then the second attack.
Hang on. It's 22 minus 14.
8.
Yeah, just that. Okay.
Another hit.
Against the
23.
23.
23.
He rolls a 19.
Oh.
That's super dumb.
10 piercing damage.
I don't have anything else to do.
And I don't have a way of reducing any of it
Gonna
anymore.
take a-
I've used all of that.
Pretty sure my reaction was used.
Water nap.
Yep.
Water nap.
Okay.
Collapses in the water. But you can breathe. Actually, not right now.
She can.
Still breathe.
No, I'm the one who gets the spell. so-
Oh, you're good.
And it's not concentration.
It's just
Yeah.
a very aggressive
Not
water
going
bed.
Water nap. Yeah.
Very aggressive waterbed.
Yes.
Glorial. It's to you.
It is.
Find an icon for unconscious.
The Merritt's still there.
Yep.
Yes, he is. Is he looking beat up? Semi beat up? Fully beat up?
Let's say.
He's looking all right.
All right.
Kind of hard to tell because most of his body is water. Is this whirlwind of or this whirlpool of water floating around?
Say, what were you gonna say?
Constipated
Hot
water.
dog water.
'Cause there's not a bee in water, so
We're gonna put his her vow on him.
Oh.
Oh boy. Well, you know what?
doesn't
We'll
matter.
go with that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Suck it, Mary. Sad thing is, I'm out of spell slots.
Because you wasted one
That's
on the fucking NPC.
she was role playing as a paladin.
I know you were role playing, but still,
It makes me mad.
I appreciate the role play, but at the same time, I died a little inside.
19 for a critical hit. That's magic bludgeoning and radiant on the other side of his smile. So now he's just got a really tiny mouth. She crushed both sides of his cheek.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Call him Kuotoa.
That won't confuse anyone.
Kuotoa, the marriage.
All right. Any other actions?
No, because I used my bonus action to
Don't you have a second attack?
bow enmity. Oh yeah, I do. That's right, I do have a second attack. You're right.
Worst.
No, he's decent paladin.
Oh.
God damn, Bob.
If only you had spell slots.
I know, right?
I mean, it's the equivalent of somebody with a single
Hey.
attack critting.
No spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
30.
30 damage. Okay. Well, you're above 200 now.
Above 200. Okay. That is all.
Okay.
How's his mouth looking now?
Varis.
If only Willow was conscious, I would just polymorph her into a sperm whale.
I mean, this is the time.
It is kind of the time.
She can be an unconscious.
Although-
sperm whale.
Probably would have been better a few rounds ago.
It would have been.
It's 3 feet of water, though.
Yeah, but she's.
Powerful tail.
The thing can't even get itself off a beach.
It's
That's
just
no feet of water.
You think that makes a difference for a fucking whale?
Yep.
It's no feet of water.
So I'm gonna lead with a
Late, Matt.
gonna lead with a healing word on Willa
There you go.
for 11 hit points.
It's a strong word.
Well, it scales on charisma.
Well, that's dumb.
Kind of is dumb. Really thinking about forcibly turning someone into a sperm.
I mean,
whale.
you are a marine biologist, so.
Who's gonna Eldritch Blast the Marid?
It's a Kuatoa.
No, it's Kuatoa the Mary.
Ignore that die. That
Doesn't
attack with a
exist.
20.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
So 2 dirty 20s.
What's the matter? You can't roll any nat 20s?
I can't. Something terrible is wrong with me.
That's
It's
10.
Good damage roll, though.
Yeah, so 16, 22 total. Magical force.
That didn't sound like Hagrid.
Okay. Amador, it's to you.
Okay.
I need this fucker to stop breathing. Can you make that happen?
He probably doesn't need to.
Turn him into something that breathes and then kill him.
Then
You better
he'll
check him
turn
for
into
Naked snail.
himself again.
Well, I need you to learn.
You're a mage. You're supposed to know these things.
True polymorph. Concentrate on it for an hour. He becomes
You
that
got
being in actuality.
Hagrid.
Then kill him.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So I need you to get me a 9th level spell scroll
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay.
in an hour.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna cast Thorn Whip
You might have more than one.
on the Mary.
Okay.
Come here. You got any more stickies?
Got any slugs?
Jerry.
21 to hit.
That hits.
9 piercing damage.
Okay.
You must have like a whole colony of slugs in.
And then
Does that move him at all? He's large.
I can choose to move him.
Okay.
I choose to move him 0.
Okay.
Must be monsters in the woods. Like, let me, Emma. No, no, no.
Bonus action. Star arrow to the face.
To the face.
17.
Yep. Matt coming in next then.
Hi, Nexon.
12 radiant damage.
12 you say? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. The creature that still has Willa entangled
Mm-hmm.
is going to constrict her even more.
Oh, didn't let go. I probably should have killed him.
You did get knocked prone, but you're still grappled and restrained and all that.
Yeah.
Running out of things to do.
I will
can do
use
that.
cutting words to reduce the damage.
Okay. Well, that's probably the smart bet because it was a crit.
Suck it.
I don't know that Ford is going to fix that.
Alright, next
Blood.
time I'll I thought maybe I could finish the thing off.
Yeah, no, it's feels like it's got to be low.
Well, we've done more than 200 points of damage to it.
How much
True.
did you reduce it by?
It's over 200.
So 17
Ah,
bludgeoning.
just
And
shook my
let me just put that
head back to consciousness.
unconscious
and-
symbol back on.
I was already prone, so at least I didn't have to fall down.
Yeah.
Or is it just holding you up?
This creature then, the large
Ah, the
creature,
bird's coming.
then dives into the water.
Of course. Skydives?
Yep.
Okay.
Right next to Glorial.
and then swims away.
Of course.
And you see him
Swims away in 3 feet of water.
Kind of come out of the water 90 feet away, spins around, looks at you, shakes his fist in the air angrily. He seems super mad.
Well, I didn't say any of that.
Yeah, just gibberish coming from him. And you see the water erupt in back of him to form a circular portal, and almost like a large amount of the water from where you're standing gets sucked in to this portal, and all you see in the background, it seems to be on a completely different plane. There are 100-foot waves crashing in the background. You see torrents and tornadoes and large whirlpools erupting in this large body of water behind him, and he just crosses his arms and falls back into the portal,
It sounded like it took more than 6 seconds. I fireball him.
and it collapses.
Did Gloria get an opportunity?
Didn't take an opportunity attack. Do you want to take an
This is
opportunity?
the good. This is the lucky die.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if another 20. No, the opposite.
Okay.
It's worth a shot.
And then the portal collapses in on itself, splashing water. It's also at that point that the creature that was holding Willa also just collapses into the water, releasing its grip
Wuss.
on Willa.
Do I float?
Sure.
Good.
Yeah.
Almost certainly.
With them buoys?
You have 2 personal flotation devices. I'm gonna cast the healing word. $16 healing.
Stand up, shake my hair back and forth, like a floppy dog.
It's time Varis gets roller.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. It's my good eye.
Very much unlike Glorial.
He secretly wants it, just like Garrett.
Nah. Glorial's just perpetually out of frame now.
Always turning to keep it so he can't see her.
I know what's going on. You're Garrett's buddy. You don't want to encroach on, because he called dibs on me, so you don't want to steal it from him.
I've spoken with Varis. Varis has spoken with Darrett one-on-one.
Yeah.
One time. Several months.
You told him, go get her.
Uh-huh.
No,
Get
you
her,
don't.
Garrett.
Willa didn't see the Merid leave. She was knocked out, so I'll have to ask where the green.
Boys.
Where's the green one? I don't see the body.
He ran away
Yeah, he
and
opened,
went home.
opened a portal.
Apparently.
Ah.
Portholes.
Bullshittery.
He might be able to come back, but maybe not for today.
Okay.
We'll get him next time.
I'm
Or
tired.
Just run away again.
Willa's
Tired and hurt.
very tired. Yes.
Yeah.
Expended a lot of energies.
What
We could have rested in the little grove.
We could take some more sword cuts.
I know.
what are you guys doing?
Rest for an hour. Fight for 36 seconds.
I'm exhausted.
Rest for another hour.
You may not like it, but that's what peak performance looks like.
Safest place to rest would be in the grove.
It would be.
Because Duskwalker said she would protect us in the grove.
Not in the
Well,
Temple of Power.
I think she said she wouldn't kill us in the grove.
She's gonna protect the grove, and we
Right.
happen to be in the grove.
Right. We don't know what's behind door number 1, so
You don't. You certainly don't.
that's why we know what's in the grove. Protection.
Okay.
So
I'll stretch it out. I'm gonna check my pockets, make sure I didn't lose my
How is
thimble.
Gloriel doing on hit points?
about half.
Okay. And Will gets a big stretch then.
Yeah, stretch is good.
I don't think any of us are in particularly good shape.
Yeah.
That's fine. If you want to go in the temple, let's go.
The water reader
Well-
appears, right? Did you say that?
It does, yeah.
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 Left.
Awesome.
I'm kind of tempted to like use some healing magic, go in the temple, and then plan to long rest when we're done.
We don't know what's in the temple.
We don't know what's in the temple.
It looks like water in the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can't see that.
You can't see.
Do we hear anything
The
happening
engine.
on? Because it is
I'm
like
not
30
paying
feet
for
above us.
dynamic lighting.
Do we hear any?
Is that an
Thing
option you can
happening.
spring
Make a
for?
perception
Yes.
check.
I will try to
Yeah.
perceive.
Hard pass.
I mean,
17.
there are totally legal ways around it, but it won't work with the iPad.
There's a calm about this temple.
Yeah, like
Like a good calm, or like the birds just stop singing calm.
There's a stillness.
Uh-huh.
Like you don't hear anything
That's not
moving
an
or
answer.
splashing on the other side.
Right.
God, woman.
There's something bad in there.
So we're all standing by the door now.
God woman opens the door.
I'm gonna cast Protection from Evil on
God.
Gloriel.
Hmm.
And then like hang back maybe 10 feet.
Yeah, dodge action sounds good if the doors are open.
Just in that
Okay.
range of.
Give me a
protection.
strength check to attempt to
check.
open the door
19.
with ease.
Will
Um,
also has the lowest hit points, I imagine.
I think so.
Gloriel pushes the door open and it causes a wave to ripple through.
Mm.
Murky water covers a triangular chamber. To the east, this large hall narrows to a raised area with an altar. The north side of the building is a tangle of fallen stones and beams. The south side holds 2 doors.
Oh,
Right.
Do we have to fight anything in there for?
Looks like we're in the main chamber. We don't see anything. Do I feel anything in the water as I wade through the
Can-
doorway?
Can I send the glow globe out over the water ahead of us?
You can, yes. How far can that travel? 30 feet?
I think 30 feet.
That sounds right.
sound right.
Gloriel, as you look in, give me a
60 feet.
perception check at advantage because the glow globe is kind of like
Ah.
hovering low above the water.
Mm. Fantastic. 6.
Boys.
Get him, Hagrid.
Fuck 'em up, Marshall Lee.
You look in and you don't see anything of note. There's just like the ripples coming back and forth from the water that
Mm-hmm.
you had pushed in that had reached the temple or the altar area and then is now rippled back.
Everyone can probably see doors in the south, altar. What's that? The east.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I put like gather all of the symbols of Toxis that I've collected and put them in a different
lot.
pouch and leave it like on the rocks outside?
Ah,
It doesn't feel right. Like I wouldn't bring, a cup of paladine to a black wizard's shop. So I understand the conflict of interest here.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea.
Like, that would be a terrible idea for someone to bring to a Black Wizard shop.
okay.
I will add mine to the bag as well.
Alright.
Yep. So you collect any remnants of dragon army accoutrements and
Rip
toss them into the bag. I mean, you know, you don't want to damage it because you might need it for later.
Right.
But yeah.
We're doing undercover work, but it just feels kind of wrong.
Yep.
Bringing it in this space.
How many hit points again?
41.
If there's a fight, I'll just drop concentration and turn you into a sperm whale. You'll be fine.
I hear clicking.
Hey.
It'll pay off eventually. The
Some-
moment will come.
Someday. Like Lord Soth down there. Like we're 100 feet and on a tower above him. Poof.
Where's everybody moving to?
Where is everybody moving to?
Laura's gonna listen behind the first door we see on the south.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can move down there.
Oh,
I guess it will probably just follow.
it's a 20.
A 20.
Yeah, I don't want to
Listen.
split up in here.
You smell something?
You know what? I think you're absolutely right. I want to go right in the center. I'm already soaking wet, and I will drop down to my knees, and I will listen
Like right
and try to smell something.
there.
Dead center.
Okay,
What do you got for me, Paladin?
right in the middle.
That looks to be about dead center right there.
Willa, give me a perception check.
Ish.
Is there any kind of advantage from the globe still being there?
Sure.
The Gigi.
You are welcome.
Nigrid.
It is better.
12.
Okay. You notice that it seems like there is damaged flooring underneath you that seems to have like caved in.
Mm.
And behind the door. Roll the 20 for
You hear a
perception.
cat.
You hear nothing on the other side of the door, Glorial.
Okay. Is the door unlocked?
It is. You open it.
Yep. Push it, pull it. Wherever I get it open.
A large stone table rises from the dirty floor in this round windowless chamber.
Close to
Along the walls, shelves hold assorted
Yeah.
bottles and vials, most of which have cracked and stained the walls with their drippings.
Gross. Interesting. That's all I see in the room. Well, bring the globe over here.
Varis will send him the globe.
What else do I see?
The globe comes back towards you.
I mean, I closed my eyes anyway. I was listening with my
Okay.
soul.
As you look in it,
I'm gonna stay back.
it
and keep
looks-
an eye on her while you guys check out there.
it looks like
Literally sit
a
there with your eyes
it looks like a
Yeah.
preparation chamber.
Just
You can tell
Is
just
it
from your
preparation chamber
your
age?
knowledge.
What kind of...
Are you guys like going in the room to check it out?
Yeah, Gloria will.
Varis
the-
is going to stay at the doorway.
With the Gigi.
You can tell from just your religious expertise that this is obviously where they were preparing the dead for burial. So there's all manners of vials of liquids that would have been used for that.
Divine sense. Do I get any sense of undead? Perhaps an undead spirit?
You do.
Spirit, can you hear me? Papa, can you hear me?
It's coming from the main chamber.
Where Willa is.
Yes. Down, but below.
Below me.
Through the, broken floor.
Can't detect through total cover.
Maybe there's partial cover.
It's a floor.
Well, there's cracks in the floor.
It's a broken floor.
It's been broken open.
All right.
Well, we can rest in the preparation H room if we want to.
Preparation chamber age.
Yep. Gloria will go. Globe. She'll go back to the main chamber.
Okay.
Kneel down with Willa. There's an undead presence here. Don't move. It
Where?
won't hurt you.
Where are you? Kneeling down next
Undead
to
will
Willa.
usually hurt you, I find.
I guess on that side. Yeah.
To the south of Willa?
Sure.
Right there?
Yes.
They're pretty much. Oh, we'll move. Oh, she was right there. It's right here.
Okay.
She actually walked. Oh, she actually walked back. It's these 4 squares.
Okay.
I'm just picturing a giant mouth
That's
opening.
I moved them around and up.
Okay, fine.
Well, that's dumb.
I knew that you had access to it, so I wanted to
Laura will dip her
keep you
head.
guys on your
So you
toes.
don't trust me. I get it.
Not that I don't trust you.
You don't trust me. It's fine.
No, it's that I still want it to be a bit of a surprise for you.
Surprise.
There might be some sort of trap door or opening. Or
It's not a trap door.
something
The
below it.
floor,
It's a
it goes straight down. The
Oh.
floor
It
has
has collapsed.
collapsed.
Oh,
You kneeled right beside it.
Gloria will duck her head under the water. Water
Mhm.
breathing. Can she see the hole in the
I was
floor?
gonna say, can you
You-
send the drift globe down?
You can see the floor,
as long
Yeah.
as it's still within 60
the drift
feet.
globe.
Can I send it underwater? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
will do
can
that.
send it down, and with the illuminated light, what you see
Hagrid?
are open coffins, very similar to what you saw in the tower, where there were those elves that looked
Okay.
like they had been just
Yeah.
eternally resting.
Yeah.
You see that with a number of individuals with various symbols and sigils of Paladine.
Mhm.
Looks like they are laying in eternal rest.
Mm.
They're completely wrapped in priestly clerical garments. So from head to toe, they are just bound in white and silver and platinum wrappings.
Mhm.
I think
Found
we
in
should.
wrappings, you say?
I think we should go to the altar and reveal our intent aloud before the gods and before we go any further. Just
Sure.
also feels right.
Fine with that.
You bring the drift. When you sent the drift globe down, what you saw was another section of water 10 feet over to the left. You see light shining up out of the water. Gives you the impression that there's
Cool.
Safe.
It looks like Negan's tank.
Water in here,
Yep.
3 feet high.
Yep.
There's holes in the floor,
Yep.
but there's a separate section of water in the basement that's,
Like the basement's totally underground.
I would imagine,
Or
it's
underwater.
completely flooded.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it is completely flooded down there. So you would drop down about 10, 15 feet, and it's pretty much a burial chamber underneath the temple.
Right.
Underneath the temple, if you kind of L'Oreal shoved her head under there, it's completely open underneath the area. So when the drift globe went down there and illuminated, if you're standing up there, you see kind of a beacon of light almost coming up from that square, and then off to the side you see the light.
Oh, okay. I
You
thought
know-
you were saying down in the basement we saw another section of water. And I was
Oh no, sorry.
I am so confused. Okay, so basically the drift globe is showing us where there's another hole.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Don't go over there.
Well, we can breathe underwater. We could take our Titanic sub down there.
You have detected undead.
Yes.
Don't go down there.
They're friendly.
You are out of smite.
Huh?
You can't smite them.
Right.
I'm not trying to smite
You'd
them.
also be swinging at them underwater.
They're friendly.
Right.
They might be friendly, but that's generally not my experience with undead.
All right. So we were going
It's
over
like-
to the altar.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yara and no one else.
She's even kind of sketchy too.
She's a little sketchy.
So the only friendly undead that you found you think is sketchy, and you immediately say, "We should go fuck around with these these friendly undead under the temple of Paladine."
Not all
I'm sure they're not-
undead are evil. They're good.
What are the
undead.
chances that there have been 3 guardians that we're gonna have to, face in one day, in one section?
Do any of them look like old Garvin?
You can't see their faces. They are completely wrapped.
Like a mummy.
Yes.
Totally
Exactly like a mummy. So
Mummy?
precise is your description.
All right, so we're over at the altar.
Yep.
Praying to God.
Should I take out the lance and then?
And the goblin.
Yep.
Yeah. Pull out the chalice. Maybe that'll help.
Okay.
Stone steps rise from the water to a dry platform bearing a triangular stone altar. Sculpted reliefs near the altar depict platinum dragons in majestic poses. Actually, I should show you that. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't really see it anyway.
I saw columns.
Yeah.
What are you doing up at the altar?
Praying to God.
I guess I'll take the Dragonlance out of the bag of holding. Should I put it on the altar?
Sure.
I think we offer the
And then like
tip to the
scoop up some water with the chalice and like pour it over it or something.
sure. Maybe with a mixed in prayer to Paladin.
You got that? I think.
Mystical. And Paladin.
Right. Just substitute Paladin for the name of Mystical.
Right.
And then
Anytime you would say Mishakal, say Paladin.
yeah. And it's the dragon.
Paladine, healer in the home. Here, my.
You know what?
The dragon.
I'll do the
dragon.
prayer. I'll do the prayer. Gloria will just sit there and look pretty.
So whatever spirits are listening, they understand our story, they understand our intent.
Yeah, so I'll put it on the altar.
As Glorial and
Well, a dragon
Amidar approach the
I mean, it's
Nexton, as Glorial and Amidar approach the altar, you get a sense of extreme warmth and righteousness.
Tubular.
And
Ravens.
as you stand next to the altar, light begins to emit and reach skyward from the altar.
I think we're doing it right.
Is Mystical the bearer of light?
No. It's not. Stop blaspheming.
The walls themselves turn into their colors shift from like just nice stonework, and the reliefs seem to actually come to life. The dragons, you could swear their heads move, and their wings flex and shift, and you get the distinct feeling that the dragons are looking at you.
Now you show us the picture.
Nope.
Nice.
I'll start. Oh, mighty Paladin.
Booming voice says, "Speak up."
I'm sorry, I'm nervous. Paladin, we seek to purify this weapon that was tainted in order to fight the armies of the Queen of Darkness. Will help.
That's it. Father of the dragon.
What do you do with the lance head? Okay. It's place it on the altar and it kind of just sits there. But you hear or you feel the temple kind of rumble and shake for a moment.
Oh, not again. Stop letting me do things.
And
I'm waiting for a statue to come to life.
oh my god, another stone golem. out from the cave. Yeah, you just see massive stone arms.
It's just
Indeed.
it's just a stone golem made from the sarcophagi of all the fucking mummies.
After a moment, the temple shakes and the lance head begins to rise into the air, almost held aloft by the light itself.
That's not how light works.
We got like some fishing line holding it up.
You would see it in the light.
The lance begins to shine with a silvery glow, and the rust that was covering the lance head from age begins to bubble away as a dark liquid seems to pour out of the various large rust spots covering the lance head.
50 gold if you taste that.
Partially.
I'm pretty sure it's concentrated evil.
They start the
Probably.
liquid
We
starts
should take
to
a sample.
drip off and pool onto the altar, and it slowly pools out, but then seems to get sucked into the altar.
Oh, we've desecrated.
And at the same time, the spear length begins to grow, and a
Got your boner.
Instant boner.
a haft made out of
The shaft extends out.
Paladine was looking down and saw Willa.
He was looking straight down.
of the finest wood elongates, followed by several sections of platinum banding that mark handholds.
Rings. It's got rings.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And what you see is
Now we can
Oh, that's why you couldn't show us. Yeah, see, I didn't even see that. I
you
was
see
looking at the
that scene take forth, and the dragons seem to open their mouths and roar silently.
They want the wooden shaft. Put it in their mouths.
And from all around you comes a powerful voice that inspires confidence and awe.
Aw.
The last to wield this weapon was unworthy. His failure was a step along the path to the world's destruction. But this new age needs a new hope. Use this weapon to defend the destiny mortals have chosen. Banish the shadow of the Dragon Queen with the light of this most sacred weapon. With the blessing of the gods, ye champions, reclaim this Dragonlance.
A new hope, huh?
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Are you divinely favored at all?
Is the Pope Catholic?
He is.
Do you have the divinely favored feat?
As a
No,
No.
it's a feat. So.
yeah, I took the Knights of Solamnia feats instead.
Yeah.
But I mean, let's be honest. Like, she's divinely favored. Michikal favors her a lot.
Mm-hmm.
For some
She
reason.
favors herself a lot.
Flicking the bead.
At the same moment that the voice booms across the temple, the beam of light that was shining up from the altar, you all have a similar beam of light originate from your feet and shine straight up to the ceiling. And you are overcome with a healing sensation as you feel all of the pain and hardship just wash away from your body. And you all gain the benefit of heal spell.
Oh my.
That's a big one.
Yeah.
Healer in the temple.
Wish you had told me I was going to have them before I burned my spell slots healing us. Heal. Regain 70 hit points. Blindness, deafness, and any diseases.
Okay, so my eye grows back, right?
Yes.
Right?
Nope.
You're not blind,
I am in one eye.
but you're not suffering from
Oh,
I go bolt it.
get him, Hagrid. He's playing nice.
That's good.
Gloria.
Divine.
In your mind,
You're
hear-
you're divinely favored.
you can tell that the voice is no longer booming through the temple. But you hear the same voice speak out to you and says, Glorial, Paladin of Michikal, the gods have
What's she doing?
watched.
Feeling the cockles of my heart.
No. I'm asking Varis what you're doing because you're literally.
The gods have watched
She literally
your
just does
path
it sometimes.
with intense curiosity.
What the fuck is she doing?
And although you have acted curiously,
Never did anything wrong.
sometimes you have not strayed from the path of good.
It's good.
Yeah, so does Boots.
Mishakal and myself bestow upon you additional blessings in that you might be the champion that this era needs.
Set aside thy flail.
You're gonna have to use the lance. Oh, then never mind. I use a flail.
Can we attach the spiked ball to the lance?
You make a weapon charm off the back.
It's an exotic skin.
I paid $100 for this.
Finish what you have to say.
That was it. The voice.
No, that's all.
But
Go away now.
But you do gain the feat Divinely Favored.
And what does
Great.
that grant me? Oh, Father of Dragons.
You learn one cantrip of your choice from the cleric spell list, and one first level spell based on the alignment of your character. Good gets a
Cleric.
first level cleric spell.
Mhm.
You can cast the chosen first level spell and the augury spell without a spell slot. You must finish a long rest before you can cast them again. You can also cast them using spell slots.
Yep. You have of the appropriate level, and you
You
choose.
get to choose the spellcasting ability, so you can use charisma,
Yep.
Nice.
and you can use a holy symbol as a spellcasting focus for any spell you cast that uses spellcasting.
Yes. Blah, 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 blah. Amateur's voice trails off.
He gets into the terms and conditions.
So now you could take light, and you'll be able to see.
Yeah, that's true.
Or you could take, Toll the Dead,
Gods will light the way for you.
which
They will.
everyone likes.
Mm-hmm.
She is the bearer of light. Mishakal, that is. What else do you require of me, God of Dragons?
Stop talking to me now.
This message will self-destruct.
This temple will self-destruct. 9. 8.
And what of the lance? Shall we give it to the druid?
We're giving it to the druid because that's who gets our magic item.
The monk?
Giant ape wielding a Dragonlance.
It can't go wrong. That's what went wrong in the first age. They didn't give the lance to a giant ape.
It's like a fucking toothpick in his hand.
We just duct tape it to an entire tree.
So far, so good. I'm just feeling happy I wasn't expelled from this altar, but the day's not over yet.
Well, they all have little pillars of light underneath you.
I
Does
didn't-
Paladin
I
speak
think-
to them as
I
well?
think those are gone. That was
Not
the
that
heal.
impressive.
As
Yeah.
L'Oreal rubs her breastwarts. As Paladin talks to her.
You're gonna regret teaching them that.
Certainly don't disrespect the temple, but
You're going to
I
go
may not
behind
be
it and do
worthy.
a blood ritual
No.
outside.
no, not here. I very much respect it.
How's the moon?
Oh, it hasn't even been like a day. We've been going for a while.
Yeah, it's been an eventful day.
Yes.
Yeah.
Does anybody will?
We'll take the lamp.
Okay, I figured.
Just leave it.
We did it! We're done!
Some random Dragonlance soldier that manages to get through the grove just grabs it. Look what I found, guys.
Guys, what's this?
Is
All
that
the
an
Dragonlance just
alcove?
yes.
Or does that go into like another room behind at the back
I
side
think
of the
that's
triangle?
just an alcove.
Okay.
Where?
Like here?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's
It's
yeah.
a sealed wall.
It's
okay.
it's where those three.
Wagons,
That's pretty much what you see. Those three
pillars of wagon.
kind of
Motifs.
motifs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you want
There's another room.
that one, but if you want some sort of potions or whatever,
No, I'm not doing any rituals here. I don't really even want to think about it. He's listening. In my
he
head.
is.
Okay. So what do you want to do now?
We can check the other.
Okay.
Well, opens the door if it's not locked.
It's not. This small living area is flooded like the rest of the temple, with moldering vestments hanging in a wardrobe and a bed blanketed in fungus.
Mm.
Ugh.
Pretty much looks like it was a priest's residence, probably the priest that ran the temple.
Mm-hmm.
There's a small bed. There's a couple dressers and end tables, but the wood's almost completely rotted out.
There's a fungus bed if you want to sleep on it.
Gonna have to give that a pass.
We should probably rest, but maybe not on the fungus bed.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any interest in checking out the spirits below? Or do you want to just let them rest?
I think
I
we leave
think
them
we'll let
alone.
them rest.
Yeah.
They're mummies.
Do you want to do anything else in
I
that
don't
room?
want to sleep on the
Like-
altar though.
I don't want to wake up
It's
the
dry.
mummies and have them realize that all their wrappings are soggy and be pissed off about it.
Yeah.
Is there like an end table or anything?
Plus, mummies are supposed
There's
to
a-
be dry,
there's a
so
bunch of
I
stuff
can't
in the
imagine
room.
I'll
they're
poke around the room.
They're not going to smell good either.
They're like gooey.
They
Yeah.
collect spores, mold, and fungus.
So you look around for a bit, and you note that under the bed you find a rusty chest.
Oh, her chest is rusty.
I'll drag it out.
Okay.
Only if there's a trombone involved.
The lock is rusted beyond the point that it cannot be picked.
Big.
Smash the lock. It's rusted to the point that it can't be.
It's some kind of bludgeoning weapon, if we have one.
You
Who
know,
would use a bludgeoning?
We could pry it off with the lance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smash it with rock.
Give me a strength check.
Sure, you
I'm
could probably, you
smashing.
could probably just punch it off.
Probably.
yeah.
Just like a strength save or a athletics check?
Strength check.
Strength
Check.
So your roll
A
plus your
13.
strength modifier.
13.
You're not able to break it apart.
Not
All right,
that
steps.
rusted.
Gave it a try.
Gonna whack it with the flail.
Sure.
15.
You hit it, but it's like it just like tings off of it. Ting.
I have an idea.
Yep. Acid claws.
Oh.
Does it melt?
Give me a give me an attack.
Ugh. 15.
Okay.
Hit the stationary object.
It's a very hard metal.
It was taking
But-
a dodge action, so you need to roll again.
Same result.
We'll say that you spend a few minutes and you swipe at it enough that you're able to eventually crack it open. And when you open it up, you find that the chest holds 400 gold piece.
Just one 400 gold piece?
Yep, 400 gold
It's
piece.
just a big piece.
Yeah.
It was a special run.
A platinum necklace featuring Paladine symbol worth 150 gold piece.
Yeah, we're hawking that immediately.
2 potions of superior healing.
Superior. That's better than the greater.
And a very nice
Very nice.
An additional very nice looking necklace.
Which any markings?
It has a large green gem on it.
I'll detect magic.
It is magic.
Wear it.
I will identify it.
You look so good with it.
I'll identify it.
It is the necklace of invulnerability.
That
Invulnerable
could be
to
useful.
everything.
Oh, that's handy.
So who's gonna get stuck with the Dragonlance? Because none of us really wants it.
I thought
It's
they
the
were
weird thing.
Only one of us is proficient with martial weapons.
Technically, I can like Warlock Pact bind myself to the Dragonlance and then wield it.
Okay.
warlocks.
But I don't think that's a good idea.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Good luck.
20. Dirty 20.
It is a periaptive proof against poison.
Proof against poison.
Oh, sorry, it's not a green gem. It's black.
Well, that changes everything.
Oh, now Willow wants it. I can't attune to any more items.
Does it require two?
I assume it does. Seems like something that would.
It does not.
Good.
Oh. Whoever.
Yeah.
Gloria will take the lance.
Because you looked it up?
I don't know. No, I didn't look it up.
Oh, okay. Because it's a +3 weapon.
Ah!
That could be useful.
Yeah, I suppose I could have pulled up the stats.
+3, hit a dragon, takes an extra 6 force damage, and any dragon of your choice that you can see within 30 feet can immediately use its reaction to make a melee attack.
We're going to save that for the Dwagons.
It is legendary and it does require attunement.
I would imagine. It is the Dragonlance.
Funny in the it's a generic variant, legendary.
Yeah.
It's
Your generic legendary.
just your generic run-of-the-mill legendary.
Yeah, she'll save it for the Dragons. Because she'll have to unequip her shield when she has to use it.
Yeah.
Unless she's on a mount.
It's either a lance or a pike.
All right. Wild save.
Mount something.
Come on, people.
I mean, you can probably cast. Can you cast Find Steed at this point?
Not yet.
Okay.
But I can mount and dismount a steed in only 5 feet of movement.
You can summon a steed with your
Sorry. This Dragonlance is pike length.
Pike length.
Yeah.
Okay.
There won't be
Yeah. At the same time, the spear lengthens, growing into a whole newly forged pike length Dragonlance.
Okay.
so it's pike.
Yep.
+3 pike. Dragon extra stuff.
3 pike.
Yeah, you've got
I know what everybody's thinking, but don't say it.
the favor of the heroic
different
steed, don't you? You haven't used yours yet.
That's true.
You have 2 charges of that.
I have a favorite heroic steed.
Yeah,
it was me and you that got him in the
Oh!
when we got the Dragonlance.
Hang on. Yes.
I don't remember yours' name.
I do. Steelwind.
Oh yeah, you had to use
Oh, yeah.
one. Sharif.
Sure.
That's mine.
So I can use it one-handed as a pike.
Yes.
Fantastic.
That is correct.
No, you can't.
Pikes are always two-hand, aren't they?
Yeah.
Are they?
Never mind. Yes, too.
Lance, you can use with one hand when you're mounted. 2 hands when you're not. Pike always requires 2.
So is it a pike or is it a lance?
It's a pike.
Pike.
We're just going to call it a lance.
You know,
Dragon pike.
lances have D12s.
And then we're going to have this conversation every week.
Nope, a lance is a D10.
It says lance is 1D12, period.
Oh, lance. Sorry, I was looking at pike.
Pike is D10.
Yeah.
So is the Dragonlance a D10?
Yeah.
It's a pike
It's a dragon pike.
Why don't they just call it?
because
Because the name of the book is Dragonlance.
They just named the book Dragon Pike.
Well,
because this isn't.
take it up with fucking
Mark
Wright
White.
and Hickman.
Yeah.
I assume we're done rolling.
Yeah, we'll be done rolling. But what do you want to do now?
We should rest. Somewhere.
Like long rest?
Yes.
Because
Preferably.
you've just been pretty much fully healed.
Oh, that's right, we did.
Yeah.
No, we are fully healed. I don't think any of us
But does anybody need
were
spells?
down 70 points.
I'm fine on spell slots, personally.
Okay.
I wasted a few healing on our way into the temple,
Mm-hmm.
ironically.
I used all of my things, but I've got all my hit
I've
points.
still got
That's great.
most of my spell slots.
I think we're okay. At least for now.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, if you got an hour, it
Yeah.
would make a big difference.
The
Like a short rest to get your
Spell
slot
To get my
back?
whole world back, yes. Be much more helpful. We could just chill.
what are the
here
other
for an hour.
abilities of the Dragonlance? +3.
It's +3. When you hit a dragon, it takes an extra 3d6 force,
Nice.
and any dragon of your choice within that you can see within 30 feet can immediately use its reaction to make a melee attack. So if you were, say, fighting with a friendly bronze dragon that you had met,
What are the odds of that?
or something.
They're-
Or, if you're fighting a black dragon, and you're like, you know what, go ahead, make a reaction. You can make an attack.
Mm-hmm. One
And
for
it's
you,
like,
one for me.
Oh,
Because it doesn't say it has to be friendly.
No.
Any dragon of your choice.
yeah,
How about a Dragon Owl?
It says dragon with a capital D.
yeah,
So,
it would count.
We'd have to cast in wards on the dragon now.
No.
Like
to make it an uppercase.
You're
uppercase
real
dragon
dragon.
owl.
get it to gargle some alchemist's fire.
Well, we have met a bronze dragon. We met a brass dragon too.
I don't believe so.
Never mind. We met a black dragon.
Bronze and black.
Yeah.
Bronze and black.
If we've met any other dragons, I believe
We
don't
didn't
know
know
that.
Right.
Yeah, you didn't. You're not. You didn't talk to it, but you saw something.
Oh yeah, that's right. Up in the sky.
Oh, right. Way up in the sky.
You think you might not be friendly.
Yeah, no.
Probably.
I think we were
Well,
pretty
nobody has anything else they want to do in the temple.
I don't think so.
No,
We've looted it. You wrote down what we got.
we
right?
promised we
Write it
wouldn't
down.
file anything.
Do you want to hold still for an hour in the temple? After we watched Gloriel prance around with the lance and discuss dragons and...
I'm fine with taking a short rest.
Yeah.
That's fine. I think we would do that outside with the trees.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Let's do that then.
Yeah, it's less flooded in the grove.
It is open in the grove.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you can make your way back to the grove, and Duskwalker approaches you as you come out and says, "I trust you found what you were looking for."
We did.
Noting to the weapons now on Gloriel's back.
Giant spike sticking out over
Yeah.
Gloriel's back.
It's
It's not at all conspicuous.
The tree speaks out and says, "I have seen that weapon once before. And it is truly a remarkable thing to behold.
Yeah, it was quite an experience getting it restored. We talked to God.
One of them.
I mean, he's like the big one, though.
Yeah.
And Duskwalker will say, if you need to rest here again, you may do so.
Yeah, this one wants their dark magic back.
I need it.
I also want my nature magic.
I wouldn't mind some bark inspiration die back.
Do it. Let's rest.
Wild shapes, short rest too.
All right.
I'll find a spot in the sunshine if there's any sunshine.
Okay.
Try and dry out a little.
All right. Well, you can take a short rest,
Good.
and that's where we'll end this session.
Everybody gets 100 gold.
Nice.
Really.
100 gold, divine favor.
There's 2 potions of superior.
Got one regular healing potion. What's the superior potion?
Gotta be 8. Because greater is 4.
8d4, 8d4 plus 8.
Damn.
Or yeah.
Who needs that? You got one. You have any healing potions?
I have a greater, I think.
Greater.
I've got a couple regulars.
Okay. I'll take one superior if nobody minds.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Do you want the other superior? You want me to hold on to it?
Sure.
You got it?
Sure.
You have a greater too?
Yeah, I do
Oh
have
yeah,
a
keep
greater.
your greater.
Yep.
Yep.
Times
8.
Yep. Okay. There's a platinum necklace and a black necklace.
Mm-hmm. That was a periapt.
Mm-hmm.
Proof against poison.
Is anyone afraid of poison?
You got that, right? Gloria.
Poison?
The period. You took that?
I don't believe
No.
so.
One of them took it.
Oh.
I thought Willa was searching.
If nobody wants it, I'll wear it.
Willa heard there was a black gem and like perked way up.
Yeah.
I wasn't interested when it was green, but then he said black, and I
Yeah,
was
you,
like, oh.
you can take the period.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Take it.
All right.
You're
It's okay.
now immune to poison.
Onyx colored.
Yep. And the poison effect. Or the poisoned state.
Oh, sorry, no attunement you said, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Correct. So, mark these down. We have Gloria with.
And I'll just put the holy symbol in the bag of holding it.
Yeah. If we can ever find a place to sell it to. We can
Type
pass it
version. Willa's taken the periapt of proof against poison. Did I give anything else out? Never wrote it down.
Not a globe.
Still been a long day, but I feel significantly better. Good.
You have.
Boots of levitation.
Yeah.
Dancing sword.
And I hadn't written either of those down. You just have a regular breastplate?
Yes. Well, it's mithril, but it's not magic.
Yeah, that's
Slippers, the tattoo.
Varis has got all of the
Varis has some good stuff. It's true.
Amadar, Kagonesty Cloak, Moonsickle +1, Dragonelf Scale Mail, Lucky Dice.
Yep.
Is that it?
That's it.
Willa, Slippers of Elvenkind, Bag of Holding.
I don't
I have the bag of
Okay, wait, that's kind of like a part. Yeah,
Right.
That's like a part.
Yeah.
Of it.
I've just been.
I'll
keeping
just
track of everything.
I'll put that.
So Willa, Slippers of Elvenkind, Eldritch Claw Tattoo, and Periamptive Proof against Poison.
Mhm.
That's it.
Yep. Slippers, tattoo, and a necklace.
Gloria, Long Sword +1, Shield +1, Devotee Sensor, and Dragonlance.
Correct.
And then obviously, the consumables.
Right.
Damn, Varis.
Yeah, man.
Stacked over there.
Well, he's the red mage.
The web.
Okay. Well. What is that? Immerse yourself in Baldur's Gate 3 stream.
Of course.
Okay.
Somebody stream.
Well, we'll end it there.
Oh,
What day
and
you streaming
I
next
grabbed the Takasis symbols.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Figures you would.
See the-
So you'll rest in the grove and then determine your next actions for next session.
Which is, I'm not going to be able to make Friday next weekend. Pretty much at all. I have family coming into town.
Well,
Okay.
bring them along. They can be
We
glory.
had Matt's mama.
Actually,
That's true.
Saturday might work. I think they might have other plans. Like driving to visit other stations.
We can discuss if you're open. If not,
Yeah.
we could take a break.
Yeah. I know Friday doesn't work.
Okay. Well,
And I will get back to you about Saturday.
We'll let everybody else know too.
I didn't post the previously on today. I did it.
Oh, you did do
I
it?
created it and I forgot to post it before we
There was
went
one on
live.
there today. No, a couple days ago.
No, it was a couple days ago. Yeah.
We're behind.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
That's okay. So anyway, we'll end the stream there, and we'll attempt to kick this over to Nexon because he's still streaming.
No.
I was gonna send it over to Zach because he was streaming Diablo 3.
You mean anarchist?
He's Alchemist,
Alchemist.
so he's offline right now.
What's next? And
He's just doing Call of Duty.
He's not doing hot tubs and bikinis.
nobody's doing Baldur's Gate.
No.
That's what I'll be doing for
Excellent.
So we'll see everybody. Well, maybe
At some point.
We'll let you know.
we'll let you know.
Check the Discord.
It'll be up in the air.
Yeah.
You know, summertime's busy. We're doing our best.
So
Yeah, in the meantime, till you see us again, RP is evil, be good IRL.
that's the one. Let's send it over. There we go.
Nixon.
And now we're hosting.
Host. It seems weird.
Good.
Water weird.
The temple didn't crumble when I walked in.
Too.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
There's
Did-
mummies down in the
Did it take
basement.
us over?
Get a little worried.
I don't see you yet on
I don't know. I wasn't able to do streams tonight.
Yeah, good.
They just kept freezing and crashing. General fuckery.
Bullshittery.
Let me see if I
And
can.
Portal.
Hey. Use your
I
damn
just did it. I just did it. There it goes. We've been hosting.
Oh. Called you out.
That's all I do. That's all I do is I use the dashboard. And if you're on YouTube, well,
Why?
here's the ending soon. We'll see you then. We'll see you next time. Bye.